It's a Friday, we finally made it. I can't believe I get to see your face. You've been working, and I've been waiting to pick you up and take you from this place. Love on the weekend, love on the weekend, like only we can, like only we can. Love on the weekend, love on the weekend. I'm coming up and I'm loving every minute of it. You be the DJ, I'll be the driver. You put your feet up in the getaway car. I'm flying fast like a wanted man. I want you, baby, like you can't understand. Oh, love on the weekend, love on the weekend. We found a message in a bottle we were drinking. Love on the weekend, love on the weekend. I hate your guts 'cause I'm loving every minute of it. It's gonna hurt me. My clothes are dirty and my friends are getting worried. Down So welcome to Lauren Phillips Celebration of Life.
Hey, LP! LP!
I think everybody here is quite ready for this. We're all in shock. This will be apologize. I think there's going to be a couple tears out in the audience today, too. I don't know if we should just start with a big cry and just kind of get it out at first, or how we're going to go through and do this, but it's good to see all you guys out there. I know we all love Lauren. She's an amazing person. So, but before we get too far into this, I am going to bring up Lauren's uncle, Gerald. I was going to have a couple things to say here for you. So, hi, Gerald.
Thank you, and thank you for all of y'all come. I'm Gary Brent's older brother, and Lauren was a big part of our family. The pictures that are up there, especially when she was young, all the first cousins, which many of them are here today, and those that may be looking in on live streaming, have really fond memories of Lauren. Today we had an opportunity to meet one of Lauren's volunteer foundations that she supported, I Love You Foundation. And that was the best testimony that anybody could give of how Lauren lived her life, how she conducted her life, what was important to her in her life. And that was just real refreshing to all of us that were attending that. I think we ought to be here for a celebration of life. Yes, there will be tears today, but we also need to think about how important Lauren was in each of our lives and the celebration that she presented to us through the years. Lauren was Gary's and Nancy's child, and we cannot, because many of us have not ever lost a child, we cannot relate to that, but we do know that there's a lot of pain there. I would like to take a little bit different twist on things and talk a little bit about her grandparents. Her grandparents, my mother and dad, Nancy's mother and dad, was the greatest generation ever was. And many of you may have had those parents or grandparents in your life. They were the greatest generation. So as I was reflecting on Lauren, why was Lauren the way she was? Why was she such a giving person? Why was she so respectable of all people? Why was she the person she was? Well, we don't have to look very far. It was her grandparents, the greatest generation. She learned that from her grandparents, and she also learned it from her parents. That is her legacy that will be carried on. And we're not here to celebrate the grandparents, we're here to celebrate the life of Lauren. And we need to understand where she got a lot of her qualities or characteristics in her life. We do not understand why Lauren was taken away from us at such a young age. Many of us may say that's unfair, just totally unfair. People that live long lives that don't do half of what she did in half of her life shouldn't live, and Lauren should have lived a full life. Well, the way I've thought about it and the way I've looked at it, in her 41 years, she did more than many people at my age at 77 have done in their life. So it's not whether the glass is half empty or half full. It's the matter of what you do with what life God gives you on this earth. And she is one that fulfilled her life and compacted into 41 years, and that is refreshing to all of us that she did that. I would like to just give an Old Testament Bible verse, or a few verses that I think can be comforting to all those who believe in God and has a relationship with God. And it's the Lord is my shepherd, Psalms 23. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the path of righteousness for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the valley and the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. You, rod and your staff will comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever. That is, I think, what we have to do and carry on. I'd like to say one more thing about the family, in particular myself, and I think Gary and Nancy as well. The family of Lauren would like to thank you for your incredible love, your prayers, and your support you have shown us through since Lauren has left us. The family and her friends have a new journey ahead. All of you guys have got a new journey ahead of us, and we strive to live out the legacy Lauren left behind. I'd like to say a little prayer if you join me in prayer. Father, we come here as a group with a lot of sorrow this day. We want to honor Lauren, but we also want to reflect what Lauren meant in our lives and how we might continue that legacy forth that she would want us to do. Lord, we know that Lauren is in your hands, and that we someday as believers will be able to join her again for eternity. And we just pray that you provide comfort to the friends, provide comfort to the family, and that you give them peace and a touch of love as Lauren gave each of us. Amen. I think Brent and Nancy are coming up now. Just so.
Thank you, friends and family, for coming together to celebrate Lauren and her life. Gary and I are grateful for all the love and support that you have given us. And Gary's going to say a few words about our beautiful daughter from both of us.
Well, I'd like to also, of course, welcome everybody here. And maybe talk a little bit about Lauren's life, some of the things you probably know, but some of you maybe didn't. Lauren was born in Nashua, New Hampshire, and we lived at that time in Chelmsford, Massachusetts, and that's where she spent the first 4 years of her life. She got to experience the northern atmosphere with snow and in a very, very different place, but in 1986, we moved to California. Nancy and Lauren and I drove across country in a big Buick, if you can believe that. What a boat. And we had a good time driving across the country. Of course, we made her stop in Tennessee, which is where I'm from. And, you know, she went to elementary school in the Valley. We lived in Chatsworth at the time. She went to elementary school in the Valley and had a good upbringing there. And then ultimately she went on to go to middle school at A.E. Wright in Calabasas. And there she's in the seventh grade and saying, okay, I wanted to participate in an after-school activity, okay? She says, I'm going to be in the circus group. So what my added image, well, you're going to be painting up your face, you're going to have a you have a red ball on your nose, and you're going to tell bad jokes. No, she said, you don't get it. So all of a sudden we're watching Lauren, and she's walking on stilts. She's juggling balls, juggling bowling pins, first 3 balls, then 4 balls, and that's a skill. I have no idea where the skill came from. Certainly not from us. But she saw it and she took off. And of course, the other thing she did is, guess what? Hula hoop. She got an A+ in hula hooping. And that's a skill, although, you know, going off to college and getting jobs and things like that sort of got away from her. But all of a sudden, she came back. And in high school, she went to a place called Viewpoint High School out in Calabasas again. And she really excelled there. In her junior year, she played softball, tennis. She played tennis on the boys' tennis team because they didn't have a girls' tennis team. And she excelled. She was a top player there. And but the thing that she really excelled at was cross-country running, as you might see in some of the awards she got are spread around here. And in her junior year, she went to the state championship and finished 12th in the state in her school division. It was quite an achievement. She poured her heart out for this. You've never seen expressions on a person's face. You would think she was having a heart attack. But she just, she put everything she had into it, and she was very good at it. Their senior year, she ultimately went on and played basketball also, as well as maintaining all of her other sports. And she got an award for being the top female athlete in school, and she was also very proud of that. And we were, of course, very proud of her when she did that. She went on, she started college at Pepperdine. Wasn't her thing. Went off to Santa Monica City College, got a little bit better grounded there. And then ultimately, she took off for Boston and spent the last 2 years of her education at Northeastern University, again, a place where she thrived. She ran cross country there and also track. So she was an NCAA athlete, and she loved the camaraderie, and you can imagine with Lauren, the camaraderie of her friends that were on the track team and being with the girls and the winning and the losing and all the agony or the joy in participating in a team sports like that. Got out, got a job, wanted to know, okay, so went back to living in the Valley, but that's not where she wanted to live. She knew where she wanted to live. And where do you think that was? South Bay. She'd tell me about all these wonderful experiences they had, and you know, Taco Tuesdays, and for a working stiff like me, I just never got off on Taco Tuesdays, but she seemed to enjoy that a lot. But she had great joy down here. And I don't know if I really understood it until this event happened. I didn't understand it. I knew she had friends, but I didn't know she had these kind of friends. Who would have ever thought this was going to happen? Um, and you know, when this kind of thing happens, you get rather philosophical. I do anyway. Why does it happen? Why did it happen to Lord? All right, let's take a breath.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
But it occurred to me, you know, we all come in this life with a blank canvas. And ultimately, when we check out of this life, we finish with an artwork. And I was thinking about, you know, my favorite artist is Monet, and how he would sit down, look at a landscape, start painting the background, and then start finding the things he wanted to highlight and wanted to go on that painting. And so we come in with a blank canvas, except we don't paint, or we don't construct ours with paint. It seems to me that our life's canvas is constructed with our relationships and the impacts that we have on the people around us. And instead of using paint, we use bright colors like love, kindness, empathy, respect, forgiveness, joy, and the other good things. And of course, we make those choices of which emotional colors we're going to put on that canvas. We also have the dark colors. We have hate, greed, envy, and shame, amongst others. Those are the colors you don't want to see on a canvas. I look at you and I see lots of bright colors. I can feel it. You're all part of Lauren's masterpiece. And it's just a great joy to see this. So Lauren, as we shepherd your spirit off to the other side, I know your spirit is here. Do you guys feel her spirit?
Yes.
I do. And Lauren, know that the masterpiece that you created will live on with our hearts and minds forever. So, au revoir, mon ami, mon chéri, au revoir. Thank you. Nancy's sister, Jane, Lauren's aunt, has a short poem from Walt Whitman she'd like to read.
Hi, everyone. It's so emotional. As Gary said, I'm Lauren's Aunt Jane and Nancy's youngest sister. And I was there in the delivery room when she was born in Nashua, New Hampshire many years ago, and we welcomed her back to the Boston area when she went to Northeastern and enjoyed every moment she was there with us. So I just want to read a couple lines from a Walt Whitman poem. As we were sitting together as a family the other day, we saw this and it just resonated in our hearts, so thought we'd share it with you all. How soon, unaccountable, I became tired and sick, till rising and gliding out, I wandered off by myself in the mystical, moist night air, and from time to time looked up in perfect silence at the stars. Lauren, we love you. You'll be in our hearts and forever.
Wow. Thank you, Uncle Gerald and Gary and Nancy and Aunt Jane. That's awesome. So, but man, look at those pictures of Lauren. Every shot you see of her is just exuding happiness and positivity. Like, I think I've known her just a little shy of 20 years, and I honestly cannot think of a time when I heard her talking badly about somebody else. Can you? And just not only beautiful inside, but I mean, stunning too. I mean, supermodel, but our supermodel, you know? But never acted like she was that, because she just treated everybody just wonderfully and magically, and it was just such a joy to know somebody that was that happy and that full of life, you know. 41, but I think, you know, knowing Lauren, she operated 2 or 3 times faster than the rest of us. So I think in Lauren years, she's 122, is that right? So that's pretty good, because the thing you don't see when you look at the pictures, you're like, yes, beautiful, awesome, happy, but extremely intelligent. That girl is so smart. Like, any topic that you could bring up, she's going to know in depth about it. You're like, oh, I wonder what it's like in the Amazon. Well, you know, right now, the Amazon rainfall is probably 52 inches at this point. But, I mean, she knew any topic. I mean, geopolitical, she could probably go toe-to-toe with Henry Kissinger. I mean, and just her ability to find the positive in people, you know. Oh, that Charlie Manson, he's not that bad of a guy. He's a family man. Okay, a little bit of an exaggeration. But that is just so, that's all I can think of. Just as many times as I've hung out with her, which is still never going to be enough. Always just so much fun, but I just love the fact that she could just get down deep with you in any topic and just surprise you and blow you away, and you're like, I don't even know what I'm talking about. This girl knows everything. So, but yeah, that's gonna be tough. It's gonna be really tough. So I'm just trying to think if I have 100 good stories. I'm trying to think, like, the last time that I did get to hang out with Lauren was, we have a tradition that me and Claudia and Lauren would go to, here I go, crap, I don't want to cry. Like, we kind of had an annual pilgrimage to the Bill Maher show. So we'd go there for, I think this was our 7th time, was last April. And so first it was just me, Claudia, and Lauren, which was cool. Because I'd be walking down the street with these 2 girls, and people would be looking at me like, who is this guy with these 2 amazing people? And we had the same little restaurant we go to every time, Tironi. It's right down in Burbank there. They play the Italian lessons, like in the bathroom. You're, you know, washing your hands, and, you know, prego, precento, you know. So we did that every year. This last year, we got to go with Chris. I think he had a good time. It was fun. And this time, for some reason, they put us front row center. So if you go back and watch that episode, and you can actually go back the last couple of years and see it, and you can see us. We're usually pretty up close, and we know when to turn and look at the camera, right when it sweeps by. But this time, it must be the Chris effect. But they put us front row center. And so I remember us being like, we got to soak this in, because this is never going to happen again. We didn't know it really wasn't going to happen again, you know, so, but Lauren's like, quit crying. Have some fun. So we do have good lineup of entertainment for you tonight. There's a plethora of delicious food that I believe is ready to go too. But, this is just a girl that has just I'm just kind of blown away looking at this room, like all the people that she's touched. It's so cool. So let's get somebody else up here that wants to say something. Chris, come on up. Thank you.
Hi, everyone. Thank you, Joel. Tough act to follow, of course. But I'm not used to being on stage very often, only unfortunately these types of occasions, so I'm going to read a little bit. But I thank everyone for being here and, bringing the spirit for Lauren. We all loved her very much. She had a big impact on all of us. And as we're starting to hear from everybody, sharing their feelings and emotions and how they knew her, and you'll hear some common themes, and some of which Joel touched on, I'm going to touch on here, and some maybe a little too much detail, but Chris Kelleher is my name, and started dating Lauren in September of last year. We went to an event that I invited about 4 or 5 people, and she's the only one who said yes. So, but right there, we can sense something was going on. I thought, at the very least, good friendship's going to start. And then we went out a couple days later and started to blossom, and then quickly turned into a wonderful relationship. And I feel privileged to have dated Lauren. So I loved her. I won't stop loving her, just like many of us here today. Obviously her passing is devastating and a shock, making it difficult for me to put it into words. The profound influence she had on my life, especially over a relatively short period of time. I wanted to start by sharing with you one of my many life experiences with Lauren and her teaching me. First off, as kind of Joel alluded to, I was extremely intellectually attracted to Lauren, and it was right away. I mean, it was just amazing that the intellect she had, and I was fascinated, and any topic I brought up, she seemed to know a little bit or a lot about. So we had many enlightened conversations on so many diverse topics. Of course, during our conversations, many interruptions may often occur, a behavior both Lauren and I shared. We interrupt each other a lot, so I'm working on it. Let's see here. However, we'd often finish each other's sentences, and that occurred within the first 1 to 2 months of our relationship. So it literally shocked me and surprised me that could be possible. During one of our conversations, Lauren shared that she believed I could benefit from having more grace. And I, so after I asked her, what does that mean to you? And she told me, and then I would start to do more and more. I look on my phone and ask Google, and definitions of grace. She would always, don't do that. Do it from your memory. I go, my memory's a little suspect. So in talking to her and stuff, and that really stuck with me because it was something that she had such grace. Let's see. She was right. I definitely needed more grace. And now that she's passed on, I've continued to think about her grace, especially how she embodied it, a characteristic that transcended mere elegance, charm, beauty, and poise, but instead radiates profound inner strength with a luminous presence that touches the lives of all fortunate enough to encounter her. For those who spent time with her at live music or dance events, they'd witness her frolicking through the crowd. She'd walk into a place and she'd literally start dancing through the crowd, and she'd be on the other side of the room seconds later after you got there. And so, you know, in thinking about that, let's see here. I'm going to skip that part. So anyway, so as we reflect upon Lauren's life, let us remember the ways in which she exemplified grace, both during and after her life. Although grace has many definitions, I'm going to share some that I found, including one was an acronym, and each letter personified the essence of Lauren during her life. G is for generosity, the will to do something more for others, like when Lauren spent hours wrapping Christmas presents with Jesus, I need to meet you, I haven't met you before, for underprivileged children every Christmas. I know she did that for many years. And then R is for respect, the dignity of life and work, like when Lauren proudly introduced me to her parents and the two people she respected most in life, who taught her about love, respect, and integrity. A is action, the mechanism for change, like Lauren's ambition to become a flow artist. That's what she liked to be called. A lot of people say hula hooper. Flow artist is what it is for her. And she embraced that new hobby of hula hooping. C is for compassion, the concern for others, as proven by Lauren's selfless empathy for her hundreds of friends here today. E is energy, the spirit that catalyzes us, which was contagious to everyone around Lauren. Her energy uplifted everyone around her as strangers transformed into friends. So Lauren exuded grace in much of her life and interactions with others. She possessed a remarkable ability to listen, even to me when I am often long-winded, and to understand the struggles and joy of everyone around her. In her presence, I found solace and comfort for her uncanny knack for offering words of encouragement and support, even in my challenging times. Her support gave me strength. She was always ready to lend a helping hand and often a shoulder to lean on. Lauren, you rocked my world in life and in death. In life, by how you led through example, when you practiced self-reflection, taught it to others, and embodied grace. And in death, from a tsunami of grief, love, and community from everyone who crossed your path in such a short lifetime. And why was her life so short? It doesn't seem fair. I'm reminded of some dialogue from the movie, one of my favorite movies, Blade Runner, that carried me throughout my life, and I think it's appropriate here. The life that burns twice as bright burns half as long. One of Lauren's friends and acquaintances' common sentiment to me was that when she arrived, she was akin to a bright light. I heard that over and over again. It was like it was rehearsed, but no, it was just what they knew about Lauren. She had a radiance that permeated the room. Her light illuminated brightly whenever she appeared. She embraced life with an unwavering sense of gratitude, finding beauty in the simple moments. Her unwavering optimism and belief in the inherent goodness of humanity was her guiding light, inspiring us to live with purpose and kindness. As we bid farewell to Lauren, let us carry her legacy of grace within our hearts. May we strive to emulate her compassion, gratitude, and commitment to live in a life full of positive energy. Let her memory serve as a constant reminder that grace is not just a fleeting quality, but a way of being, a way of embracing the world with kindness, dignity, and love. Lauren has left an indelible imprint on our souls, forever reminding us to navigate life's challenges with grace and to cherish every moment with gratitude. May Lauren's spirit of grace continue to inspire and uplift us as we journey forward, forever carrying her light in our hearts. Her memories will be never lost in time, as each of us carries her grace forward, allowing her to live on forever in our mind, in our hearts. I pledge and challenge each of you to embrace what we've been taught and witness the embodiment of grace inspired by Lauren Phillips. I miss her and I love her dearly. Thank you.
Thank you, Chris. Want to come up? Gotcha. Hi there. This is good. And just so you guys know, too, if anybody wants to say something, but you have a fear of public speaking, we can always bring the microphone down here for you, too. So not that that's not public, but.
So I brought him.
There you go. Nice. She wants me to be here. There we go.
Thank you.
All right, I'm going to stick to my cue cards because I'm good at karaoke, but this is different for me. My name is Amy. I'm a very close friend of Lauren's for 32 years. I met Lauren in 1990. We met on a hill in Calabasas Park Estates. We were neighbors. We basically, the community was still being built, so they didn't have like fences up, and they were still building houses. So I was standing at the top of the hill, and then Lauren was standing at the bottom on her street. I think it was Reina Court, is that right? And I was on Davila Court. And I was like, hi, what's your name? And she's like, I'm Lauren. I'm like, I'm Amy. And that's how we met. And come to find out, we're just a year apart in age, or I guess 10 months apart. So I'm 10 months older. And we just started hanging out that day. I don't know what we did. I can't remember, but it did lead to, do you want to sleep over? Sleep over at my house. So the parents talked, and they said, all right, it's fine. You can. So I think she stayed at my house that night, and we've been friends ever since. So yeah, that's how it started. We spent a lot of time. Let me see what the cue cards say. Okay. Yeah, we'd do things like go to Magic Mountain. We would go to the beach. We would ride our bikes around the neighborhood, play tennis. We had in common that we loved sports too and music, but she played tennis, I played tennis. I was a cross-country and track runner. She was also. And we shared that in common, so we were very active together. And she also was my only friend that snow skied. Which was cool because not a lot of people knew how to ski, and I started skiing when I was a little kid, and so did she. So we went on ski trips together, a couple trips with her family, and they took me to Mammoth, and I think we might have went to Big Bear or maybe to Vail, Colorado, I'm not sure. But we did go on ski trips together.
Well, Big Bear and Val, Colorado is a big jump.
Well, I went all over. My family took me to Utah and all kinds of places, but with her, I'm trying to think specifically. I know we went to Mammoth a couple times and some other places, but it was really cool that I could share those experiences with her athletically, and we seem to have a lot in common. She was very intellectual, as Chris and other people mentioned. We used to play a game called like Jeopardy, like on a video game, and she would know all the answers. I'd be like, I don't know, and she'd be like, da, 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 da. She'd know everything. I was like, wow, I need to catch up on some reading here. I don't know the answers, but yeah, she definitely was strong academically and intellectually, and yeah, she was quick, and she loved to have fun. She loved music like I did. We went to probably, I don't know, a million concerts together. Dave Matthews Band being one of them, as one of her top favorites. We saw Dave Matthews together like 4 or 5 times. I know we went to a Alanis Morissette concert together, I think with Nancy. Yes, that was like one of my first concerts. That was great. We also went to like Led Zeppelin. That was a cover band she liked to go see. And I took her to Brad Paisley in 2019. And when she got older, we went to, she lived in different shows all over. I don't know what those bands were called, but they were cool, and we would go and hang out. Yeah, I would say that Lauren is one of my closest friends from when I was a child. And I always kept in touch with her over the, there may have been a year here, a year there that we fell out of touch, but generally. Oh, yeah. so when she went to school in Northeastern, when she left Pepperdine and then ended up in Northeastern in Boston, she said, "Come visit me." And I said, "I would love to go to Boston. I've never been there." So I flew over there. It was like January of 2003, and I saw Boston. It was 10 degrees outside. It was really cold, and I ended up going to New York for the night to see that as well. That was my first time in New York City. But yeah, I went there, had a great experience. She was doing her cross-country running, and that was really fun. And she finished college there, and then she returned to California. What else was I going to touch on? Let's see. So the last few years, we kind of made it a tradition, like for her birthday, which is June 17th, coming up here, we would hang out either like on that day or around that day. We would go and do something just like her and I. She really wasn't that into celebrating her birthday for the past several years. She was just like, oh, whatever, I'm not doing anything. Like, okay, let's go here, let's go there. But we went last year to right. We hung out county. Went. Oh, I didn't even know who these people were. And the year before that, I took her to Brad Paisley, and at the and this know that this is a party in August. She came to Cheesecake Factory in Sherman Oaks, where I was meeting up with some Valley people, because I live in Huntington Beach now. And she was there, and we had a great time. I was supposed to see her about a week before she passed. She was coming to an event that I had, a girls' night, on May 10th. And she called me like a week before, 2 weeks before I called her up. Are you coming? Yes, I'm coming. Yeah, I'll be there. Cool. Coming to the housewarming? Yeah, I might come. If I got this hula thing out of state. If I don't get that event, then I'm going to come. But long story short, I was supposed to see her on May 10th. I called her a week before, whirled the voicemail, didn't hear. I didn't think anything, because she's busy. I'm busy. No big deal. But turns out she was not with us. So very shocking to me. Didn't expect that. I was thinking that, I'd be like 80 years old and be like, hey, what's going on? Hey, let's go somewhere, I thought she was going to be one of the friends that I would continue with for the rest of my life. So when I heard the news, I was very shocked and just didn't know what to think. It's never happened to me before with a close friend passing, so very unexpected, very sad, and shocking, yes. Would you like to say something? This is my husband, Brett. No? You want to say anything? Okay. He has nothing to say. Okay. Well, I guess that's all I have to say. I guess we all love Lauren, and she was a very great person. She was involved in a lot of outreach programs, like helping children, and the Esplanade and the I Love You group, and she just did a lot for other people. And she was a friend that I could call up whenever, even if it had been a few months, and didn't talk to her, call her up, hey, and she'd be there. So I really value her friendship, and I'll really miss her very much. That's it. Okay. Love you, Lauren.
Thank you.
That's nice. So,
I think I saw a picture of Lauren on a trapeze. What's that all about? I didn't know. I mean, we got to add trapeze artists to the list. I mean, juggling. We have a slideshow that I think she's going to bring over to you. See if you could play that for us. Thank you. So, yeah, so trapeze artist. And then I look at and I see the pictures of that amazing house that you guys have that Lauren lived at over there. Maybe that's why she was in such amazing shape too, besides all the running, because that house is very tall. Have you ever counted the stairs in there? I don't know if you guys have ever got to hang out with Lauren's house in Torrance, but it was a workout to get from the bottom floor all the way up to the top floor in there. And I did count the stairs one time, 7,396 stairs to get from that bottom floor up to the top. So that might be part of the reason. So. No, we're still talking, so I'm just hogging the mic, but can I get you up right now? Kara. Thank you. What's that? Bring it down, please?
Yeah. I actually know how.
I'm shirking on my duty.
I've used one of these a time or two. That is a bright light. Ooh. Speaking of bright lights, that's like the first thing I can think of. I mean, it's the first thing I think of when Lauren is just light. It's just light, just beautiful, colorful, dramatic, gorgeous lights everywhere with joy and happiness. And like everyone said, there's just never a word. Never a negative word. I don't think I've ever heard her utter a negative word. It's just always like, yeah, what's that? And the focus, just right in your eyes, just like ask you a question and what? What are you gonna tell me? Just fully engaged. I wish I had that quality. I'm like 18 things in my head. I'm trying to listen and trying to absorb what you're saying, but I felt like she heard everything I said, I know Lauren through the community. I don't remember the first time I met her. I don't remember when it was. It was a few years ago, at least. Could have been 4, 5, I don't know. Her hula hooping at Adam Malavani's Sunset Vibes just added so much to the event, and everywhere she went, she just added so much. Love. You just feel it. You could just feel it coming off of her like an energy. And it was awesome. I always just walked away kind of scratching my head like, how does she do that? I mean, I'm a positive person. I try to be a positive person, but I got all kinds of stuff in my head. That I'm thinking about and worrying about, and she was just always so present and so positive. I'm gonna miss her a lot. I know we all are, and I feel her presence in this room. I feel her presence in this town, like still, and I think we always will. Your speech has just been so beautiful, and I've learned so much about her. You're such an eloquent speaker. And Chris, my God, what an amazing speech that was. Everyone that's been up here, thank you for sharing because it helped me to learn even more about Lauren. Just want to say thank you to a few people about this day. Danny and Larry from Colorado that own St. Rock now have offered this space for us to have this gathering. And I just want to thank them so much. They coordinated with Michelle, the general manager here, who couldn't be with us today. She's not feeling well. But they all got together and planned for this to happen here. so that we would have a place to gather, that we could have music and celebration for Lauren. So thank you, Danny, Larry, and Michelle for that. Russ Gilbert and Sarah Gilbert. Russ is like the techno king of the nation. He's the one who does every live stream, anything electronic, technological, streaming. I don't even know how to say the words that he represents, but he puts together all of that. D'Angelo as well. D'Angelo put together a lot of the slideshow presentation stuff and the video stuff. And I want to thank both of them for that. Sarah has created an incredible spread of food. I mean, good food. And it's all along that wall. Just beautiful food all the way down the wall back toward the front door. Make sure you have some. Thank you, Sarah. And she had like 4 or 5 women in her house this morning, all helping put it together. It was amazing. Thank you for that. Snow and Miko and Jules all got together to do some decorations here, putting flowers and stuff, trying to make a bar look a little prettier for this event. And I want to thank also Xavier in the sound booth. Xavier is doing the music today and heading up the projector and taking care of everybody's needs musically. And having said that, the musicians themselves that are coming today to perform for you guys, just playing and pouring their love out for Lauren through their gifts and their talents with music. And that's so important. So I feel the outpouring of love, and every time I was with her, I felt her outpouring of love. So I hope that we can all continue to share that with each other and keep her alive in the South Bay, where she lit the place up all the time. My name's Kara. If you need anything, I'm subbing for Michelle. If you need anything at all, please come to me. Thanks, guys.
Hello, my name is Cassie. I met Lauren at Pepperdine, and we didn't have any classes there. We didn't live together. I just met her, and I knew immediately this amazing energy coming off of her that I wanted to be her friend. And she made that so easy. There was something about her that when you instantly met her, she could have something in common with you, and she could talk to you and pull you in and make you feel at ease. And you know, so that's been 20 plus years. And when you keep going with her and you keep saying she's up for anything, and that was one of the great things that we had together, that you would be ready to do this and she'd jump right in, and she'd want to do it all with you, and she's like, okay, let's go, and she'd dive in with full gusto. And I love, Gary, what you said about the painting, because there were 0 dark spots in her painting that at least I could never see. She took the hardest times and always looked on the bright side. And that's something I've taken away throughout my entire life. I always see the good in something that didn't quite work out like you wanted it to, or something that didn't feel this way, but then she would show me how to make it better. But more than a painting, more than a color or an experience, Lauren vibrated. Lauren vibrated so much energy that I've never met anyone else who can vibrate to Led Zeppelin, to Journey, to Rush, to America, to Pink Floyd, to Cher, to Dave Matthews Band. And one of the best memories, just like probably everyone in here, we all have a song or a band or something that we did with Lauren that just made the world catch on fire that night. You know, how Gary and Nancy took Lauren and I to see Cher for her going away tour. It did not go away. And it was one of the best nights of my life. And I learned so much more about music that I would never have ever known. And to this day, because of her, I'm a diehard Led Zeppelin fan. So when she vibrated, she didn't live life. She walked into the room and she was an energy that you couldn't ignore. And I love that about her. And even though, you know, life pulls you in different directions, and the memories I had, I was probably one of the main reasons she moved to the South Bay. I transferred and I moved to Manhattan Beach, and I called her up saying, hey, I just moved to Manhattan. You know, you want to come hang out? And she goes, hey, I know another guy down there. Let's just go hang out and find out. And then we ended up playing football. And then this small girl tackled me at flag football on the beach, and we became best friends. And we never left the party, and we kept roller skating and skateboarding and just living life, vibrating with fun and laughter and smiles. And my God, she had a good smile. How does she keep her teeth so white? I love it. You know, I love her, and I didn't get to see her enough. And so I hope that, you know, we have the great bands coming up tonight, but whenever I hear a certain song, I think of Lauren always. So I hope, and I'm sad, I'm really confused, and I'm sad that she's gone. But the best part is that I hear her in Led Zeppelin, and I see her dancing and rocking out and her hair flying, and I love it. I see her in America, and, you know, and I hear her singing to Journey. I see her rocking with everything. So I hope, thank you. It's heartwarming to see so many people that loved her as much as I did. And you have so many great memories, so just keep rocking on with her.
Yeah. Like that? All right. Hello, my name's Jesus, but I have a different name. It's South Bay Santa. And for over a decade, Lauren was one of my elves. And Lauren doesn't do anything short. She goes all out. She showed up, complete outfit, every year. She would call me. I would give out names about Thanksgiving. She would contact me in October. Who am I going to help? Who am I going to buy for? She'd come in and wrap gifts. She'd set up. She'd take down. And every year she goes, I can't miss. I have to go deliver. And over the last 3 years, most people don't know that between our party of wrapping and delivering, there's about 3 days. And it's a hard 3 days of putting everything together. About 3 years ago, Lauren asked, is there anything else I can do? I'm like, yeah, help me with this part. And this past year, we spent 5 hours, a couple of days before Christmas, 4 Targets, a couple other stores, looking for the perfect gift. And she brought so much energy in doing it. I contacted Wilmington. Most of our families are from that community. I contacted our coordinator out there and let her know that we lost an elf. To her parents, I was asked to give a message that the families of that community, the children we sat with on Christmas, the parents who had a time in their life they were struggling, will never forget the beautiful elf, the beautiful angel that came and sat with their children, and neither will their children. So thank you very much.
Hi guys, I'm Tiffany Myers. Everybody's speeches have been so beautiful tonight. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll make it really quick. I've known Lauren for about, 8 to 10 years when I moved here from Alabama. And like everyone else has said, she was just so easy to befriend. She immediately would come up to you and like, hey, what are you doing? Let's go dance. I'm like, okay, let's go. Like, I don't know you, but you sound like a great person. So we would go dance and we'd have fun. And she was immediately a very good friend of mine. We would go to Dave Matthews Band concerts. She and I drove down to Irvine before they changed the venue. And I remember she was so cute. She had this little skirt on, she had her Uggs, and she had her hat, and she was driving like a bat out of hell to get down to Dave Matthews. And we were at this concert, and that was the year that her apartment had gotten broken into. I know a lot of you remember that. And she got this text. We were at the concert, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, we have to go home right now. My apartment just got broken into. I have to go home." And she's like, "No, you know what? Screw that. We're going to party." I was like, "All right." And that's Lauren. I was like, "Yes, we don't have to leave the concert. She wants to party." She's like, "I'll deal with that crap later." And we did. We had a great time at the concert. We stayed the entire time, and then we went back to her place, and she dealt with the break-in. It was so funny. I was like, are you sure you don't want to go home? She's like, "Nah, we'll just party. Let's listen to Dave. Let's have fun. Let's go get another drink." And that was Lauren, and I will always remember that. That was one of the best nights I had with her. She was the epitome of fun and beauty, and loved everyone, loved everything. Just a wonderful person. Thank you.
Thank you, Tiffany. And I can't remember, were you her stunt double or was Lauren your stunt double? Okay, I had a feeling, so. Miss Claudia Berman.
Yeah. Thank you, Joel.
Yep. And I do have a request from our wonderful sound wizard. If we can get nice and close to the mic, too. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I told myself I wasn't going to cry at the beginning. So like Chris spelled out Grace, I'm going to spell out Lauren Phillips. I wrote a poem. I have not written a poem since I was 15, so bear with me. So again, Lauren Phillips. Lover of life, aura of gold shining with positivity, unique gem on earth, releasing her radiance to the universe. Energy abounds. Never will I forget the wonderful spirit that is Lauren. Pivotal to our epic Bill Maher extravaganzas, hooping happily through our moments together. Intelligent conversations about politics, religion, and relationships. Las Vegas road trips to visit the GOAT. By the way, Joel is the GOAT. Lighting up dance floors, inspiring 4th of Julys. Precious years of friendship ending much too soon. Soul I will miss.
Great poem, Claudia. As you guys know, we've suffered a tremendous amount of loss. I also have suffered some personal loss in terms of having a stroke, and I want to talk about two things about Lauren. I remember the first day I met Lauren. It was a party at my house, and Nigel, Cassie, they were all there. And what I remember about that party was Lauren was full of energy, and she came and she danced, and the two things I want us to remember about Lauren is this Lauren truly wanted the best for everyone around her. And I can remember, I think it was like 2007, my friend Stevie's here, and the day they met, we ended up at her apartment in North Manhattan talking about how much she loved music. And as everyone here knows, she loved music. I'm the person that introduced her to the South Bay music scene when all of her friends who are here tonight, they were moving on with their lives. And the things we can remember is we can be more like Lauren. We can want the best for everyone around us. And she truly, truly wanted the best for everyone in her circle. I know this because she ended up dating one of my good friends, Debo. She's good friends with Joel and Claudia. She really wished the best for everybody. And that's why we're all rich with her presence and we're all rich with her friendship. Another way we can honor Lauren is if there's ever a time in your life, Lauren has gone to so many musical performances that I've been a part of. And oftentimes she would be the only one dancing. And she would, whether it was hula hooping or just having a good time, we can honor her because if you ever feel like dancing, just get up and dance. You will not regret it. You will absolutely not regret the good time you will have from that. And I know from being her friend for so many years and being involved with all of you guys, Lauren really did want the best for each and every one of you. And that is something that you can't teach, but it's something we can all strive to be like. We can all strive to want the best for people around us. And if you ever have that doubt in your mind, if you want to dance, just shut up and dance. Just get up and dance. So, Lauren, we're going to dance for you tonight.
Ash?
Hello, sir. Thank you. Hope you're going to read that awesome poem. I actually knew Lauren the least out of anyone on the stage, so it's a true testament of how much impact she can leave on your life in a really short amount of time. I knew her through the scene, obviously, music, Adam Silent Disco. She was just such a radiant source of energy and love that I'll never forget her. And like Claudia, I think I wrote my last poem when I was 6, and all of them started with roses are red, so this is the first one that hasn't. 2 a.m. one night, I just was crying my eyes out, and this came to me, and again, it's a testament to what Lauren's impact on us is. You came into our lives a ball of energy, a ray of light. You made us all better people and lit the world more bright. The hoop was your thing, twirling that glowing ring. You mesmerized, you hypnotized, always energized. Dave Matthews said, under the weight of life, things seem brighter on the other side. You liked his joyride, Stevie's landslide, and Rush's red tide. We play these songs in tribute, laying broken and teary-eyed. We can all say we wish we knew you even more. You spoke so fast, thought even faster. It's like your mind was a bookstore. A legend among us, South Bay wasn't enough, so you made LA your dance floor. You left us so soon, so unexpectedly. We've cried alone and cried collectively. Time will be the healer, but it'll never be the same. We've lost your presence, but your spirit we've gained. And truly, thank you. Every time I dance a little harder for Lauren now. So thank you, Lauren. Thank you, everyone.
Hello. I had no plans to do this, but here goes. My name is Chris, and I knew Lauren for about 13, 14 years. I'm one of her music friends. We met about 2009, 2010 at a show of a Pink Floyd tribute band that we're all friends with called Which One's Pink. And she was just, no, I'll never forget meeting her. She was just this, it's like everybody said, just a bright light in the room. And for me personally, it was great because there weren't that many really beautiful girls under 30 who were Pink Floyd fans. So I was like, okay. But over the years, we went to many, many concerts together, most of them Which One's Pink shows, but one of the best experiences I had with her was getting to see Rush. It was Rush's second to last show, and that was one of the bands that she loved just as much as Pink Floyd. And I just remember on our car trips going, to and from all these shows together, I would put on Pandora and we would listen to some music, and she would be like, oh, that's really good, I like that. I'm gonna check that out. And it just speaks to, one of the things I'm gonna remember most about Lauren is she never wanted to stop learning. She just wanted to keep learning about new things. And a lot of people, when they, if they don't know a certain song, they're like, skip that. I don't know that. She always wanted to hear something new. She never got tired of that. And so we had so many great moments together at shows. And ironically, the band that brought us together, Which One's Pink, is going to be performing right here on this stage on her birthday. And so that's going to be a rough one to get through, but whenever I go to a show anymore, especially here in the South Bay, Lauren's always going to be with me. Love you, girl.
That was great, thank you. Who's next in the lineup here? So, I did get to go to a couple pretty fun shows with Lauren. Most recently, we went to go see, what was it? I think August 31st? AHA at the Hollywood Bowl. And it's hard to believe, but we almost got kicked out of that concert. Yeah, really, so. But I told Lauren was coming, I'm like, nobody else wants to go see these guys. They're kind of a one-hit wonder, but I love them. They're like a guilty pleasure band for me. I'm like, I know all their songs. It's like, they're going to do most of the first record, so I'm like, you should just listen to that, and you'll know about 75% of the set. So she actually did. She listened to it. She knew all the tunes. She even picked out which one was my favorite and stuff. So, but what was cool at this particular show at the Hollywood Bowl was they had the 90-piece Hollywood Bowl Orchestra opened up and played with the band. But while the orchestra was playing, Lauren was kind of making a bunch of friends around us, which is what she does, because she's a very friendly person. And so they did come over once or twice and ask us to keep it down a little bit, you guys here. So we did almost get kicked out of a show. But, she had lots of musical friends, but everybody can't be a musician. There has to be some people that actually listen to the music and do that. And that's one of the beautiful things about Lauren, too. Like, this past weekend, when we played with Jeremy, it was just bizarre not to see her out there, And so that's something that we're all of our musician friends are going to be really going through that. It's been a tough month. It's been a really tough month for us out here. But, you know, we miss her. We miss her. So who else can get up? Right here, this gentleman in the lovely blue shirt.
Hi, I'm Jeff Ginsburg, and this is Joan Irvine. We're both on Keep Esplanade Beautiful, and Lauren joined, helped us out with our project. It's been all about keeping Esplanade beautiful, and she wanted to get involved, and she jumped in, and she became the secretary, and then she did all the social media contact and all that, and it was just so wonderful how excited she was about it. And I mean, I didn't know her at all, and she's just like, I want to get involved. And she got out there, and she was, and we clean up things along the Esplanade and all that, but it was just, she came out of the blue and just was totally excited and positive, and so it's been a great experience. And then my wife got to meet her and everything, and they both ended up actually having COVID this last year on 4th of July, and I run the Keep the Esplanade Beautiful, the 4th of July on Avenue I, so they couldn't come, but on the top of their roof decks, my wife and her were talking on their phones, and Lauren was there with her hula hoop and doing all that up on her roof deck, and my wife was on the phone like, yeah, that looks great. And so she actually taught my wife a little bit how to do the hula, which was pretty awesome. So it was a great experience, getting to know Lauren, and very, very sad that we've lost her. But I know she's up there and making things good for us. Today, she brought the sun out right before our gathering today, and that's all Lauren. I know that. So we know that, right? So, but anyhow, I just wanted to come up and mention a few words about how she really helped us out with Keep Esplanade Beautiful, and we're trying to get the 4th of July and Avenue I all set up, which she was working with us too on. So just to let you know.
Joan Irvine, I started Keep the Esplanade Beautiful, and when Lauren came on board as secretary, it just changed the dynamics, and she was absolutely fantastic. You were talking about her energy. The last time I saw her, I think Max 80 was playing at HT Grill, and I hate to say, I was there with a boot on and a walker, and I was at a table, and all of a sudden she comes running up to me, and she goes, hi, let's go dance. And I'm going, well, I can't quite dance today. But she was that person that loved to dance, and the energy everybody is talking about, she had it, and she gave it all to us. And we at Keep the Esplanade Beautiful were very fortunate to have her time and what she did for us. So thank you, Lauren. Thank you for the great job you did as parents.
Everybody say hi to Joanna.
Hi. Okay. I didn't prepare anything to say because I write better than I speak. I met Lauren maybe 15, 17 years ago. I know she meant so much to all of us in this room, and I have only good memories. I have a really bad memory in terms of certain conversations, but it's more how she affected my heart and my sense of our friendship. And I'm just really grateful for the years of friendship and my sense of closeness. And she was one of the few people that I know I could completely be myself, and we had so much fun. I know she gave so much joy to everybody. So it's no bigger than anyone else's. I just don't know any other way to grieve. But I know that I love dancing, and so did she, and so that was one of the things we would bond over. And I learned how to spin poi maybe 8 years ago, in 2008. So when she started spinning hoop, we would geek out on flow arts. I'd go to her balcony, and I'd be with my poi, and she'd be with her hoops. And I knew if I wanted to go dancing, she was always up for it. I couldn't keep up with her intellectually, but emotionally, she was always there. She showed up. She'd listen without judgment and was incredibly supportive and great sense of humor and wacky and fun. And I'm just gonna miss her. I miss her like crazy. So I know all of us will, and I know she's gonna completely live on in our joy and our music and how much she taught us and inspired us and has still, I feel like she's here. I know she's here. So yeah, I didn't prepare anything, just that I'm gonna see her on the dance floor. I'm gonna dance with her on the dance floor, and I talk to her in my mind. She's still here. I imagine what she'd say, and yeah, she was a huge bright light in my mind. I hear her voice, and I see her eyes and her shining skin, and gosh, she was just a person to live up to, and I'm so grateful for that friendship. I'm honored, so honored. So, yeah, that's all I got. Yeah.
Thank you, Joanna. So we got, if there's anybody else that wants to come speak, this is a good time to do it. So pretty soon we got Mr. Deeps coming up on the drums, but there was one show that we did here with me and Mr. Deeps as an entity called Boom's Farm, where it's dance music with drums that we did on this very stage with our crazy costumes, and our stars of the shows were Joanna and Lauren up here just tearing this. Nobody was looking at us. They were watching these guys, and it was pretty cool. So, and we are going to have a little video show right now. We're ready to get it started, right? Okay, awesome, thank you. Anybody else want to come up and speak? We could probably get you up later too if you get some courage going on, so thank you.
Notorious, they got to know that life ain't always what it seemed to be. Words can't express what you mean to me. Even though you're gone, we still a team. Through your family, I'll fulfill your dreams. In the future, can't wait to see if you open up the gates for me. Reminisce sometime, the night they took my friend. Try to black it out, but it plays again. When it's real, feeling's hard to conceal. Can't imagine all the pain I feel. Give anything to hear half your breath. I know you're still living your life after death. Us while we pray for you. Every day we pray for you. Till the day we meet again. In my heart is where I keep you, friend. Memories give me the strength strength I need to proceed, strength I need to believe. My thoughts big, I just can't define. Wish I could turn back the hands of time. Us in the six, shop for new clothes and kicks. You and me taking flicks, making hits, stages they receive you on. Still can't believe you're gone. Give anything to hear half your breath. I know you still living your life after death.
Every move I make, every single day, every time I pray, I'll be missing you. Thinking of the day when you went away. What a life to take, what a bond to break. I'll be missing you. Somebody tell me why. One day morning, when this life is over, I know I'll see your face. Every night I pray, every step I take, every move I make, every single day, every night I pray.
Every day that passes is a day that I get closer to seeing you again. We miss you, babe, and we won't stop, cause we can't stop. That's right. We miss you, babe.
Every step I take, every move I make, every single day, every time I pray, I'll be missing you. Thinking of the day when you went away. What a life to take, what a bond to break. I'll be missing you. Every step I take, every move I make, every single day, every time I pray, I'll be missing you. I'll be missing you. Thinking of the day, thinking of the day when you went away. What a life to take, what a bond to break. I'll be missing you. Every step I take, every move I make, every single day, every time I pray, I'll be missing your face. Thinking of the day. a crime. Share it fairly, but don't take a slice of my pie. Money, so they say, is the root of all evil today. But if you ask for a rise, it's no surprise that they're giving none away. Away, away,
I was in the right. Yes, absolutely right. I certainly was in the right.
Like he was cruising for bruising.
I don't know, I was really drunk at the time. He just told me it was plugged into number 2. He was asking why it wasn't coming up on figure 11. So after I yelling and screaming and telling him why it wasn't coming up on figure 11.
Martha, my dear, though I spend my days in conversation, please remember me. Martha, my love, don't forget me. Martha, my dear, hold your head up, you silly girl. Look what you've done. When you find yourself in the thick of it, help yourself to a bit of what is all around you. Silly girl, take a good look around you. Take a good look, you're bound to see that you and me were meant to be for each other. Silly girl. Hold your hand out, you silly girl. See what you've done. When you find yourself in the thick of it, help yourself to a bit of what is all around you. You silly girl. Martha, my dear, you have always been my inspiration. Please be good to me. Martha, my love, don't forget me. Martha, my dear. There ain't no reason why you let me wait. Just give me up and I will go. Let's set it straight. Let's set it straight. Let's set it. Got a right to who I am. And if I don't fit your plan, then set me free. But you refuse to set me free. Set me free. And you deny me of my needs. Don't deny me. You hang me under lock and key. Set me free. Just set me free. Just set me free. You never cared for what I had to say. It's just because you got to have it all your way. Can't have it, just can't have it. Well, I ain't no Superman. If that's what you demand, then set me free. Wouldn't you please just set me free? Set me free. You'll get your fun just hurting me. Is that how you get your fun? How it's going to be.
I'm up on the tight wire. One side's ice and one is fire. It's a circus game with you and me. I'm up on the tightrope. One side's hate and one is hope. But the top hat on my head is all you see. And the wire seems to be the only place for me. A comedy of errors and unfolding. Like a rubber-necked giraffe, you look into my past. Well, maybe you're just too blind to see. I'm up in the spotlight. Oh, does it feel right? Well, the altitude seems to get to me. I'm up on a tight wire, flanked by life and the funeral pyre, putting on a show for you to see. Like a rubber-necked giraffe, you look into my past. Well, maybe you're just too blind to see. I'm up in the spotlight. Oh, does it feel right? Well, the altitude really gets to me. I'm up on the tight wire, flanked by life and the funeral pyre, putting on a show for you to see.
Well, I'm running down the road trying to loosen my load. I got 7 women on my mind. 4 that wanna own me, 2 that wanna stone me, 1 says she's a friend of mine. Take it easy.
Check 1, 2. What's up, everybody? I'm Debo Drums. I dated Lauren Phillips for over 10 years. We were very close, and this really sucks. That's what happened. I'm a drummer, and she loved drummers and drums. The first time I ever saw Lauren Phillips was in this room. She walked in with Albert Kim, and she had her little fedora on, and she immediately started dancing here, and I thought she was the prettiest girl I'd ever seen in my life. She was beautiful and energetic. And I met her, we hung out. I have to admit, she was a little much for me. She was very intelligent. And I'm a man of few words. I didn't graduate from college. I just like to hit stuff. But she pursued me rigorously. And we were at a Jeremy Buck show one time, and we went on a party bus, and we got a little tipsy, and we danced the whole way home. And since then, she was even more intense about hanging out with me, and finally I was like, all right, I gave in, and I loved her for it. I thank Al for introducing us. She is such a wonderful person, and she taught me so much about empathy and being kind to others, and I truly appreciate that. I was recently sick. I have MS, and I had a really bad relapse in August, and she was so supportive. I mean, we had been broken up for 2 years, but she texted me and she called me a warrior, and she helped me heal and become stronger. And I love her so much. I'm gonna miss texting her and talking to her and calling her and just hearing her, give me positive reinforcement. I made this awesome video of her hula hooping. I used to video her at her house, but sadly, we don't have the video right now. It didn't all work out, but hopefully it's gonna come and they're gonna play it. Oh, you got my hard drive? I still need to get the hard drive from my backpack. Anyways, I do a DJ drum show. Just last night, I played at the Palos Verdes Peninsula High prom at the observatory, and I had drummers and I DJ. Lauren always supported me in that, and I have a funny picture on the slideshow too of her watching me while these go-go dancers are dancing. But anyways, I'm gonna play you a DJ drum set. I have my other drummers here to join me. Like a 20-minute set, and then maybe Angela will do one if we have enough time, depending on everything. She's also an amazing drummer. So we're just gonna go for it, okay? All right, thank you, and God bless Lauren. God bless all of you for coming and supporting her.
Thanks, Debo. Hey, real quick, you guys check your pockets. Did you lose a key? Did you lose a key? If you lost your key, come and find me. I think it's a Honda. We have a winner! Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and make some noise. Yes. Hey guys, it might get a little loud in here. We have earplugs. Come and see me. We have earplugs. They're going to be sitting right here in front of the stage. So without any further ado, please welcome DJ Debo Drums and the DJ Drum Experience.
Bring up the monitors. Stage monitors up, please. Thank you.
I don't want this night to end. It's closing time, so leave with me again. You got all my love to spend. a plan. So stop pretending you're shy, just come on and dance, 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 dance. Dance in the living room, slave to the way you move, hurts when I'm leaving you. Just dance in the living room, love with an attitude, don't do it, it is rude. Come dance in the living room, slave to the way you move, hurts when I'm leaving you. Dance in the living room, love with an attitude, it's only you, and you know that it's real. So why would you fight, try to deny the way that you feel? Oh baby, it's you, and you know that it's real. So why would you fight, try to deny the way that you feel? You don't have to feel it with you. Oh, you don't have to say too much. You wanna get into my melancholia. I've been under scrutiny, yeah, oh yeah. You handle it beautifully, yeah, oh yeah. All of this is new to me, yeah, oh yeah. I feel the lavender haze creeping up on me. So real, I'm damned if I do give a damn what you say. I feel the 1950s just do they want for me. I just know that you say that
one of them is giving up and giving in. Tell me, in this house of mine, nothing ever comes without a consequence of cost. Tell me, will the stars align? Will heaven step in? Will it save us from our sin? Will it? Cause this house of mine stands strong. That's the price you pay. Leave behind your heart and cast away. Just another product of today. Rather be the hunter than the prey. And you're standing on the edge, face up, cause you're a natural. I'm feeling hot as stone. You gotta be so cold to make it in this world. Yeah, you're a natural. Living your life control. You gotta be so cold. Yeah, you're a natural. Will somebody let me see the light within the dark trees shadowing what's happening? Looking through the glass, found the wrong within the past, knowing we are the youth. Caught until the peace, out of world without the peace, facing a bit of the truth. The truth. That's the price you pay. Leave behind your heart and cast away. Just another product of today. Rather be the hunter than the prey. And you're standing on the edge, face up, cause you're a natural. I'm feeling hot as stone. You gotta be so cold to make it in this world. Yeah, you're a natural. Living your life control. You gotta be so cold. Yeah, you're a stuck in a limbo, half hypnotized. Each time I let you stay the night, stay the night. Up in the morning, tangled in sheets. We play the moment on repeat, on repeat. And you're standing there in your underwear, in my t-shirt from the night before. With your
time we meet, I know you're coming home with me, home with me. Sweat like a sauna, break out the ice. I know you're gonna stay the night, stay the night. When you're standing there in your underwear, and my t-shirt from the night before, with your messed up hair and your feet still bare, would you mind closing the bedroom door?
I find them. I've got no.
drop it like it's hot. Dirty, I see a freaky girl, and I'm a freaky man. She on the rebound, hook up with an ex, and I'm like Robin, ready on, yeah. I told her wanna ride out, and she said yes. We didn't go so, but I'm blessed. I was gonna be late about a week ago. I worked my ass off, but I still can't pay it though. But I got just enough to get off in this club. Have me a good time, even though my time is up, baby. This for everybody going through tough times. Believe me, been there, done that. But every day above ground is a great day. Remember that.
Your mission bells were up by ancient men. The roots were formed by twisted roots. Your roots were twisted then. I was reborn before a life could die. Phoenix bird will leave this world to fly. If the phoenix bird can fly, then so can I. And tell me, Gracie, how does it feel to be so wise? To see through our hearts that only see
Xavier, we're gonna do another set with Angela. So do you hear the music? Do you hear Groove Tonight? We're playing music. Do you hear it? Turn off your 80s rock.
Let me tell you what you can do with my love. Alright, gotta let you know, girl, you're looking good, your eyesight. Alright, just tell the DJ to play your favorite tune, then you know it's okay. What you found is happening now.
Hey, is Birdie here? Birdie, I need a drum key. Does anybody have a drum key? Roberta, you have my key?
Peace of mind on the floor. Take a little time. Come and see, groove me, give a little sign. I'll be there after a while if you want my love. We can boogie on down, down, boogie on down, down, boogie on down, down, we boogie on down, on down. Let's groove tonight. Share the spice of life. Baby, slice of life. We gonna groove tonight. I got a feeling that tonight.
Turn it up. She's about to go.
Good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I feel it. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be.
So we're the DJ Drum Experience, and Angela played last night, and she's playing right now. Angela Piazza.
Let's spin it up. Go out and smash it. Like, oh my God. Jump out that sofa. Let's kick it off. I know we'll have a ball. Get down, go out and just look it off. I wanna let it go. Let's go way out. Start losing our control. Fill up my cup. I'm a star. Look at it dance. deal. But these niggas let me deal. Yeah. All they do is ain't fall off pockets, ain't release my new shit. I grew up and everybody trying to sue me. Call me Nas, but the hood call me do this.
White shirt now with my bloody nose sleeping. On your tippy toes creeping around like no one knows. Think you're so criminal. It ain't too many of them that can handle me, but I might let you try it out the Hennessy. Make them sing to this thing like a melody, and if your girl ain't right, I got the remedy. It ain't too many of them that can handle me. Bad chick, I could be a fantasy. Tell me how you want it. 3, 2, 1, and I'm on it. Feel good, don't it? Good chick, you in a bunny. I'ma bust it on the pole like honest. You being honest. Juicy, money made, but can't do it 1 minute, man. Not a side or a main. I'm the only one to entertain. Spending his mind in the bank. I like what I see. Boss like you need a boss like me. Came from the street, so he knew low key. Tryna rock that mic like karaoke. On the count of 3, that get money. Go to the left, we don't want it. On the one they love to hate, but they can't get past. Pretty face, no waist, and a big old bag. Bad chick, I could be a fantasy. I can tell you got big energy. It ain't too many of them that can handle me, but I might let you try it out the Hennessy. Make them sing to this thing like a melody, and if your girl ain't right, I got the remedy. It ain't too many of them that can handle me. Bad chick, I could be a fantasy.
Where the love go? 5, 4, 3, 2, where the one go? This is just a show, put your front row. Talking shawty strong, let your tongue show. Money over, in a pop ball. That is still mine, every last row. Put the gun aside, put the phone. I sleep with the gun, then she goes slow. Where the love go? Where the love go? Trade the ski mask, put them on zone. It's a bell bell, where the suns go. Test home, straight back, you remember. If she's empty, then the drugs go. If she's simply, double cut toast. Got a dump phone, full of windows. Where the love go? Let the uproar. Where the love go? Where the love go? 5, 4, 3, 2, I let one go. Where the love go? I don't fuck, bro. Aim it at the hit, I can puff it up. Where the love go? I don't fuck, bro. Aim it at the hit, I can puff it up. Where the love go? I don't fuck, bro. Aim it at the hit, I can puff it up. Where the love go? I don't fuck, bro. Aim it at the hit, I can puff it up.
Patricia, la Nicole, la Sofía. Mi primera novia en Kinder María y mi primera amor se llamaba Talía. Tengo una colombiana que me quiere todos los días y una mexicana que ni yo sabía. Otra en San Antonio que me quiere todavía y las de PR que toditas son mías. Una dominicana que juega bombón, juega bombón. La de Barcelona que vino en avión y dice que mi dicho está cabrón. Yo lo que beben en mi corazón. Quisiera mudarme con todo por una mansión. Quiero tener casa, te envío la invitación, muchacho, déjalo. Ey, Kiki me preguntó si tengo muchas novias. Muchas novias, hoy tengo una, mañana otra. Ey, pero no hay todas. Kiki me preguntó si tengo muchas novias. Ey, muchas novias, hoy tengo una, mañana otra. Kiki me preguntó si tengo muchas novias. Ey, muchas novias, hoy tengo una, mañana otra. Muchas novias, hoy tengo una, mañana otra, ey, pero no hay moda. Kiki me preguntó, muchas novias, ey, muchas novias, hoy tengo una, mañana otra.
might need your company tonight. Something in you lit up heaven in me. The feeling won't let me sleep, 'cause I'm lost in the way you move, the way you feel. One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities, I look like all you need. One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities, I look like all you need.
That was a mix for the younger generation, but I just wanted to show off Angela's amazing drum skills. It's not easy playing for 20 minutes straight, so thank you for listening. We're the DJ Drum Experience. I'm Debo. We love you, Lauren Phillips. We will miss you dearly. And now we'll bring up the real musicians, the guys that play strings and keys and things like that, sing. Yeah, they won't be hitting stuff as much. But Angela's going to play with them, and I'm going to play with the musicians as well. So stick around.
Let's groove tonight. Share the spice of life. And it's like tonight. We gonna groove tonight. Let us groove. Get you to move. It's alright, alright, alright. Let us groove. Set in your shoes and stand up. Alright, alright.
Gonna tell you what you can do with my love. Alright. Let you know, girl, you're looking good. You're out of sight. Alright. Just move yourself and you glide like a 747 and you lose yourself in the sky among the clouds in the heaven cause.
Let us groove. Light up the fuse. It's alright, alright, alright. Let us groove. Set in the shoes and stand up. Alright, alright.
Let me tell you what you can do with my love. Alright. Gotta let you know, girl, you're looking good. You're out of sight. Alright. Just tell the DJ to play your favorite tune. Then you know it's okay. What you found is happening now.
Let us groove. Light up the fuse. It's alright, alright, alright. Let us groove. Set in your shoes and stand up.
Stand up.
Alright. Let us groove. Get you to move. It's alright, alright, alright.
Yeah.
Let us groove. Set in your shoes and stand up. Alright, alright.
You're fine, peace of mind on the floor. Take a little time, come and see, groove me, give a little sign. I'll be there after a while if you want my love. We can boogie on down, down, boogie on down, down, boogie on down, down, we boogie on down, on down.
Let's groove tonight. Share the spice of life.
diddly dee. Oh yeah. I'm still a little chilly. Well, all right. Oh yeah. Skibbity dibbity dee dee. Well, all right. Diddly dee, diddly dee, diddly dee. Oh yeah. Well, all right. Yeah. Roll back the rug, everybody. Move all the tables and chairs. We're gonna have us a good time tonight. Every time that we meet, we skip and we dip to the beat. Yeah. What in the world could be better than getting together? Yeah. The last time we had a party, it ended when the sun came up. That's why your mama told you that you couldn't go out. Stay in the house. Bad boy, gonna sneak out tonight. He's gonna take by her window, 'cause he sure wants to go out and everyone's here, let them all in. The chandelier downstairs has fallen. I know it's hard to resist. This is the party no one wanted to miss. If you don't get home on the double, you're going to be in trouble. I hope your mama don't look in your room, 'cause if she does, she'll be here soon. Boy, she's gonna be mad. You're a bad boy. You got it bad. Boy, say goodbye to your friends, 'cause it's gonna be a while till you see them again. Bad boy, gonna sneak out tonight. He's gonna tip by her window, 'cause he sure wants to get out and dance. Everybody's swinging, dancing to the music on the radio, having a party. Everybody's swinging, dancing to the music on the radio. No, 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 no. We can't go. Bad boy, he's gotta sneak out tonight. Gonna take by her window, 'cause he sure wants to get out and everybody's swinging, dancing to the music on the radio, having a party. Everybody's swinging, dancing to the music on the radio. No, 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 we can't go. Oh, a bad boy, he's gonna sneak out tonight. He's gonna tip by her window. Bad boy, he's gonna sneak out tonight. He's gonna tip by her window. Dip by her window. Oh, bad boy, he's gonna sneak out tonight. He's gonna tip by her window. Dip by her window.
girl just like you. Such a PYT, pretty young thing. Ooh. Where did you come from, baby? And ooh, won't you take me there right away? Won't you, baby? Tenderoni, you got to be. Spark my need, just sugar fly with me. Don't you know now is the perfect time? We can make it right in the city lights. When the night is the love and pain. Let me take it to the max. I want to love you, pretty young thing. You need some loving, to the love and care, and I'll take it there, girl. Ooh, I want to love you, pretty young thing. You need some loving, to the love and care, and I'll take you there. Yes, I will. Nothing can stop this burning desire to be with you. Gotta get to you, baby. Won't you come as emergency? Cool my fire, yearning, honey, come set me free. Don't you know now is the perfect time? We can dim the lights just to make it right in the night. Hit the love spot. I give you all that I've got. I want to love you, pretty young thing. You need some loving, and the loving care, and I'll take you there. Yes, I will. Yes, I want to love you, pretty young thing. You need some loving, and the loving care, and I'll take you there. Yes, I will. Pretty young things, repeat after me. Say na na na, na na na, na na na, na na na. Say na na na, na na na, na na na, na na na. Oh, take it there, take it there. I want to love you, pretty young thing. You need some loving, the loving care, and I'll take you there, take you there, take you there. I want to love you, pretty young thing. You need some loving, and the loving care, and I'll take you there, take you there. I think it would be real nice if you and I could, just get together. It's such a PYT to me, pretty young thing.
I know you wanna take me higher, and I don't wanna come down. You feel the situation changes everything. I caught you messing around, so I'll go. Now playing your games, you should know I'm not taking the blame, so I'll go. Now playing your games, you should know not taking the blame. I know you wanna take me, I know you wanna take me, I know you wanna take me higher. I know you wanna take me, I know you wanna take me, I know you wanna take me higher. Take me, take me, take me higher. Take me, take me. I know you wanna take me, I know you wanna know you wanna take me higher, and I don't wanna come down. You feel the situation changes everything. I caught you messing around. So I'll go, I'm through with this for today. Tired of the constant pain. Now I'm gonna forgive the mistakes you made. I ain't gonna end up here again. I know you wanna take me, I know you wanna take me, I know you wanna take me higher. I know you wanna take me, I know you wanna take me, I know you wanna take me higher. Take me, take me, take me higher. Take me, take me, take me higher. I know you wanna take me, I know you wanna take me, I know you wanna take me higher. I know you wanna take me, I know you wanna take me, I know you wanna take me higher.
The big bass drum led the big parade. All on a Mardi Gras day. The big bass drum led the big parade. All on a Mardi Gras day. The big bass drum led the big parade. All on a Mardi Gras day. And all that you could hear the people say, well, on ballet. The trombone was playing that old tailgate song. All on a Mardi Gras day. That trombone was playing that old tailgate. All on a Mardi Gras day. Trombone was playing that old tailgate. All on a Mardi Gras day. All that you could hear the people say, well, the old ballet. The bugle came down playing a bugle call. All on a Mardi Gras day. The bugle was playing a bugle call. All on a Mardi Gras day. The bugle played full of alcohol. All on a Mardi Gras day. What a beautiful day. All that you could hear the people say with a home ballet. The Zulu was doing the second line. All on a Mardi Gras day. Throwing gilded coconut and drinking mellow wine. All on a Mardi Gras day. Zulu that time they're feeling fine. All on a Mardi Gras day. And all we gonna say on night and day is on ballet.
a Magnolia Street. All on a body, that's where the angels and the pale face meet. All that we gon' sing all night and day is on ballet.
Parkaway.
Black Eagle Band plays some Tina now. Singing hey la bye, come see, come side. Black Eagle Band play the Tina now. All that you could hear the people say was on my leg. And now we are going down to even now. Professor long hair and big ball mouth. All on a body body. Sure boy that your packer shall be full of smile. All on a body body. And all gonna sit all night and day is a home ballet. Everybody gonna sing that. All on a body body. The golden blade is feeling fine. All on a body body. Raw rebel tangle up with tangle eye. All we gonna say all night and day is a whole body. Yeah, na 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 na. Body body. La 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 na na. All on a body body. Hey, hey. All on a body body. All we gonna say all night and day is home ballet. St. Charles and Milford. All on a body body. King Red the toast and his Mardi Gras queen. All on a body body. The shades is pulled down, the lights are low and green. All on a body body. All we gonna say it all night and day. Home ballet.
Play this record as frequently as possible. Then, as it becomes easier for you, play the record once a day or as needed.
times alone. Just don't ever change, 'cause I'm so into you. And you know it feels good, know that you're by my side. It feels good to know that you're there for me. It feels good to know that you always be around. It feels good to know you love me for me. Shows feel good to me. The last night was so fun, loving one-on-one. I was holding you so tight. Now I just might make you my wife, 'cause you know it feels good to know that I'll yeah. It feels good to know that I can relax without you. It feels good to know I can be by your side. It feels good having you around. Rhythm, it sure feels good to me. You know that I love you, yeah. You know that I want you. Feels good. You know that I need you. You know that I care. It feels good, yeah. It feels good.
Most Sadie's the mellow, quite a nice fellow. Met 3T, hit a rhyme a cappella. They had the rhythm and I had the rhyme. So then I hit it that one more time. It worked out and then they worked it in. Tony has done it again.
Feels good, yeah. It feels good. It feels good. It feels good. It feels good. Yeah, it feels good. I feel all in my hands. I feel all in my feet. I feel all in my bones. I feel all in my bones. I feel all in my feet. I feel all in my heart. I feel all in my soul. And then, you know, it feels good. Woo, yeah, it feels good. It feels good. Yeah, it feels good. I feel it, girl. Can you feel it? Come on. Can you feel it? Feel it, feel it, feel it. Come on. 'Cause I feel it, yeah. 'Cause I feel it. Come on. And I feel like this. I feel like this. And I feel good. Woo. I feel good. I feel good. I feel all in my head. I feel all in my feet. I feel all over me. And I feel good.
Nibbling on sponge cake, watching the sun.
We don't need to
bake.
stand, just a mic.
All of those tourists covered with oil, strumming my six string on my front porch swing. Smell those shrimp, they're beginning to boil. Wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost sugar salt. Some people claim
Stayed here all season. Nothing to show but this brand new tattoo. But it's a real beauty, a Mexican cutie. How it got here, I haven't a clue. Wasting away again in Margaritaville.
Oh, you got one. All right, check.
Searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame. Now I think, hell, it could be my fault. I blew out my flip-flop, stepped on a pop-top, cut my heel, had to cruise on back home. But there's booze in the blender, and soon it will render that frozen concoction that helps me hang on.
Check. Yeah. Check.
Wasting away again in Margaritaville. Searching for my lost sugar and salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault. Yes, and some people claim that there's a woman to blame, and I know it's my own damn fault.
Yes, that's your G right there.
Check 1 2. Microphone check. Yep, stage right. We're good.
Mic check.
Check.
Yeah.
Baby, we ready? What do you need? Yeah.
There's only one, and he's playing acoustic guitar. There's no electric. There's just an acoustic guitar.
On this one, we're just doing an acoustic guitar and vocals.
Just this guitar. There's no keys on this one.
Just guitar and voice.
It's just guitar and vocals.
Hey, Xavier, we'll do the song so everyone can get down, then we'll test everything else. There you go. We ready? We ready to go? All right, everybody. I wasn't expecting to speak today, but Lauren was a fixture at every single one of our shows. Everybody on the stage and several people in the audience it feels strange now to do a gig and not have Lauren there. She's over hooping in the corner or just comes and says hello. She's just the ultimate music cheerleader in the South Bay. So, you know, we all got together. We picked a number of her favorite songs and favorite bands to play tonight. One of them is the Eagles. And so we're going to start a song with all of us singing. If you happen to know the words to this one, please sing along with it. It definitely benefits from crowd participation. So thanks, everybody. And let's get started, Bill. All right.
There are stars in the southern sky, southward as you go. There is moonlight and moss in the trees. Down the seven bridges roll. Now I have loved you like a baby. Like some lonesome child, and I have loved you with a tame wing, and I have loved you wild. Sometimes there's a part of me wants to turn from here and go, running like a child from these four stars down the seven bridges road. There are stars in the southern sky, and if ever you decide you should go, there's a taste of time, sweet and honey, down the seven bridges road.
Thank you, everybody, and thanks, Lauren. That was fucking killer. Good job, brother. David, you can, yeah.
You move me, baby, when you move. Get down, get down on it. Get down, get down, get down on it. Get your back up off the wall. Get down on it. Get down on it.
The world's most happy creature. Tell me what can worry me? I'm crazy about my baby. The baby's crazy about me. Miss Cupid was the teacher, and we both agree that I'm crazy about my baby. The baby's crazy about me. Parson gets that book out, hold it in your hand. Parson gets that book out, we will understand. Its name was combination of perfect he and she. I'm crazy about my baby. My baby's crazy about me. About my baby, and my baby's crazy about me.
Man, I got this swag. My head not to my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. Man, I got this swag. My head not to my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag when I serve. Now I be surfing.
Yeah, we finna set it off in this motherfucker.
I can't wait till I get you on the floor, good looking. Hey, going hot, so hot, just like an oven. And I'll burn myself, I just had to touch it. But it's so fine, and it's all mine. Hey, baby, and we don't mind all the watching. Hi, 'cause if they study close, real close, they might learn something. She ain't nothing but a little doozy when she does it. She's so fine tonight. And as long as I got my suit and tie, I'ma leave it all on the floor tonight. And you got fixed up to the nines. Let me show you a few things. All dressed up in black and white, and you're dressed in that dress I like. Love is swinging.
Just got guitar, acoustic, bass, and congas, and her vocal.
Check 1, 2. Check 2. All right.
I'm not singing on this one, but I don't need it on this
Guys, that was the coolest thing I've ever done in my life. That song with everybody up here, I'm just like, my trembling, my whole body. I've lost my voice. I couldn't even talk for like about 12 days. So I had to choose a song that was really low, and I hope I make it through it. But this one is for Lauren. Everything is for Lauren. And I mean, I just want to put it out there that this is also for Kevin Sousa and Greg Plant and Antonio Velez, the cook from Pitcher House, and Harry, the volleyball guy that was the first one to go. I swear we've had 5 or 6 deaths in a couple of months, and it's just been a really hard time. Thank you all for being here to celebrate the lives of these amazing people. Ryan Krieger too, man. so many sad. Julian Stefani, Ryan Krieger, Greg Plant, Harry, I don't know his last name, Lauren Phillips, Kevin Sousa, and Antonio Velez. It's like 6 people from the South Bay within the first couple of months of this year. Are we ready? Wait. I've never felt more blessed in my life or more surrounded by a community and a family in my life than I do in this town with every single one of you in this room. And I tell you what, I don't care about the cost of living or whatever else. I don't want to move away from here because I could never be without you people. This is the strongest family of love I've ever seen in my entire life. And thank you for being that for all of us. It's Cartwright, Harry Cartwright. Got an intro, right? Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Sing it with me. Would you help me stand if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way through night and day, 'cause I know I just can't stand here in heaven. Time can bring you down, time can bend your knee. Time can break your heart, have you beg and please, beg and please. Would you know the door if I saw you in heaven? Would you feel the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Lord, I know I don't belong here in heaven. Lauren, I love you and I miss you. We all do. And I feel your presence. Thank you for being the beautiful, shining light of the South Bay. Thank you, guys.
We love you. That was Kara Turner, everybody. Give it up for Kara Turner. Yes, we love you. Lauren. Next up, another dear member of the South Bay musical family. We have Miss Sarah D coming up. Welcome, Sarah D.
I mean, I'm playing. I'm definitely guitar, but. No.
I didn't tell the guy, is yours set up already? Landslide. She's going through Chris Hanna's acoustic rig. Got this? You sure?
What's that? Yeah.
You're good? Cool. Awesome.
Are you playing? Check, check. Okay. This is about as loud as I'm going to be playing the guitar, so if I can get a lot more in my monitor.
He's working on it.
Okay. Okay. Christiana, thank you so much. Okay. Okay.
Gotta have it.
Right, right.
All right, we should be good.
Hi, everybody. My name is Sarah D. Lauren Hill. Lauren was, I was about to, Lauren was such a dear friend of mine. I only heard somebody bring this up one time, very briefly. So we have something to add to the list. We have something to add to the list. If you have not had the pleasure of roller skating with Lauren Phillips, Lauren was such a good friend when I moved out of South Bay. She still came to my birthday parties. We had a party in a house with a low roof. Lauren, I don't know that she knew anybody at that party, but she walked in, had her hula hoops, just went into the middle of the party. There was a live band, and she started hula hooping. And so I invited her to another birthday, and I said, we're going roller skating. And not Lauren showing up having all kinds of skate moves. I was like, how is she? You know how Lauren could just like move and do it all. And we were like, is she gonna land it? And she would land everything. She could do the twirls and the I was like, this girl, I cannot keep up. Yeah. So it's an honor. Thank you to Snow and Russ and everybody who put this together. Lauren was so supportive of everybody. She made me feel so special, and I know that I'm not. I know that she made everybody feel that way, and it just shows how incredibly special she was. So this is. Can somebody turn this off? It's gonna. Does anybody know where's the button to turn this off? I'm singing a different song, and I'm seeing this, and it's. I don't want to. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm gonna be able to get through this, but if I don't feel like you have to be quiet through this song. You can. My love, and I took it down. Climbed a mountain and I turned around, and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills. Through the landslide, brought it down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is this? Can the child in my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tide? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older. I'm getting older too. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older. I'm getting older too. Took my love and I took it down. Climbed the mountain and I turned around. And if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, with a landslide will bring it down. Yeah, if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, maybe. Well, maybe. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, with a landslide will bring it down. With a landslide will bring it down. We love you, Lauren, so much. Thank you.
Angela, we need you up here now.
So glad to see all you guys sticking around here. We got plenty more cool music coming up. So I don't know if you guys have had a chance yet, but we've had a request from the parentals. There is a book over here that we would like all of you guys to sign and leave a little remembrance for Lauren if you could. So please, before you guys take off, make sure you hit up this little book over here. Thank you.
I can take it off the stand here. Yes, Saint Rock. You know what I see around here? I see a lot of fucking beautiful people. And I see a lot of fucking amazing musicians and the community that supports that musicians and makes this the best place ever. And you know what? Lauren would be proud of that because that is who she was, man. She supported every single live music event. She was always there, hanging out, dancing, hula hooping in some crazy style I can't even comprehend. And this one goes out to her, man. We love you, Lauren. Thank you so much. I'm ready. Bill, let's wait on Bill. You ready? Yeah, normal key, yeah. Gotta get myself some space, you know? Listen to the wind blow, down comes the night. Running in the shadows, damn your hood, damn your lies. If you don't love me again, 'cause I'll still hear you saying you'll never break the chain. If you don't love me now, you'll never love me again. I can still hear you saying you'll never break the chain. Listen to the wind blows, down comes the night. Running in the shadows, damn your hood, damn your lies. Break the silence, damn the dark, damn the lights. If you don't love me now, you'll never love me again. I can still hear you saying I'll never break the chain. If you don't love me now, you'll never love me again. I can still hear you saying I'll never break never break the chain. We love you, Lauren. Thank you for the memories. Your energy will live on forever.
Give it up for Adam Lawson, everybody. He's going to run to Tower 12 right now and do his other gig.
I'm Antoinette. Love Lauren. Like the energy when she entered the room was kind of incredible. When I saw Amanda doing the lights and the, holy cow, I'm not going to see a hula hoop ever the same again, right? So, such a wonderful,
Check.
wonderful
1, 2.
energy,
Thank you.
positive spirit. We're going to miss her.
Keyboard mic on.
Yeah. Are we ready?
Check. Yep, we're good.
I love that we're singing her favorite music here.
Not sure how to turn the gain down on the keys, Russ, you know?
It's the second one, right?
Check.
I just feel privileged to be a part of like this celebration of her life. So we're so happy to be here. Celebrate her.
How's that?
We know she's here. Yeah.
Maybe that's better. Yeah, probably a road. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I know.
crystal vision. I keep my visions to myself. It's only me who wants to wrap around your dreams and have you in dreams you like sell. To the loneliness like a heartbeat drives wide. And it's still this memory that you had. And what you lost. And what you had. And what you lost. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Police only love you when they're playing. I said women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know.
We miss you, Lauren. That's Antoinette, everybody. Give it up for Antoinette. Philip Clark on the sax.
Russ, do you hear me? Right now, the keys are just making like a noise. Do you hear that?
Chris Hanna?
Xavier, that's just the Leslie Sim. It's supposed to do that.
It's what? No, it's like a very loud noise. You don't hear it?
I hear it. It's the motor from the Leslie simulation.
I think it was playing the whole time.
Yeah. I'll change the gain structure. Where's Chris Hanna?
He's coming.
Yeah, just Chris Hanna. Xavier, it should be better now.
Check 1 2. Yeah.
If the sun refused to shine, I would still be loving you. Mountains crumble into the sea, there would still be you and me. I give you my all. A kind of woman, nothing more. Little drops of rain whisper of the pain, and tears of love lost in the days gone by. So today, my world, it smiles. Your hand in mine, we walk the miles. And thanks to you, it will be done. For you to me, you're the only one. Happiness, no more, you said. Happiness, I'm glad. If the sun refused to shine, well, I would still be loving you. And mountains crumble into the sea, there would still be you and me.
Bill Higgins, come hither.
All right, just a second here. Get.
Ready to go?
Guitar. I'm going to switch this acoustic for the other acoustic. Still same channel.
And Xavier, my volume might be about to change a lot. If it's too loud, just bring it down.
It's extremely loud.
Okay. So when we shared the set list for this with Chris, he said, "Hey, can you do some Moody Blues?" And you're about to find out with us if we can, because this is not a trivial song and we've never done it before. So help us answer this question real quick.
Okay. Do we have some acoustic yet? All right. That's pretty loud. Should I lower on my side or? Trying. Of course, it would be a 12-string song. If you don't mind that part. Yes, it was a special request. We put it together. I saw Lauren dancing to another Moody Blues song. And this is less of a classic, but still got some specialness to it. So hope you enjoy it. Let's see. This one's called Question. What? It's gonna be there. Let me back it up a tiny bit. Hold on. It's gonna be loud. Why do we never get an answer to the questions of There's 1,000 million questions about death and hate and war. When we stop to look around us, there is nothing that we need in a world of persecution that is burning in its greed. Get an answer when we're knocking at the door, because the truth is hard to swallow. That's what the war of love is for. It's not the way that you say it when you do those things to me. It's more the way that you mean it when you tell me what will be. And when you stop and think about it, you won't believe it's true. That's all the love that you've been given was all meant for you, Lauren. I'm looking for someone to change my life. I'm looking for a miracle in my life. And if you could see what it's done to me to lose the love I knew, you just lead me safely through. Between the silence of the mountains and the crashing of the sea, there lies a land I once lived in, and she's waiting there for me. But in the gray of the morning, my mind becomes confused between the dead and the sleeping and the road that I must choose. I'm looking for someone to change my life. I'm looking for a miracle in my life. And if you could see what it's done to me, lose the one you love, safely lead to me, land that I once knew, learn as we grow old, the secrets of our soul. million questions about love and hate and war. Why do we never get an answer to this knocking at the door? Why do we never get an answer when we're knocking at the door? Why do we never get an answer? 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 Why do we never get an answer?
Great rehearsal,
Thank you.
guys. Can't wait to do it for real.
First time. Thank you. That was for you, Lauren. Request by Chris right there. Moody Blues.
Shut, Bill. That's not an easy one, man. That's a weird one, right? Hey, I kept saying.
How about for Bill Higgins and everybody up here on that one? Give it up for Rich Kaler on the drums, everybody stepping in last minute. Rusty Walters. Angela was on the percussion on that one. And Russ Gilbert, everybody, for putting this whole thing together for us. Good for Russ Gilbert. He's wearing many hats tonight and he's juggling a lot. Check 1, 2.
I'm on fire. Bill? I'm on fire.
I just want to say, my name's Barkley Roach, if you don't know me. South Bay local, been here since I was 5 years old. I went to kindergarten. I went to first grade with Chris Hanna. I've known all you motherfuckers probably in one way or another. And I met Lauren Phillips along the way, and she's such a champion of the music. And she took me along for the ride. She introduced me to a lot of the musicians in the South Bay, including Al Kim and our dearly departed Ryan Krieger. She introduced me to Jeremy Buck. We love you, Lauren. And she took me to see Fleetwood Mac. She took me to see solo Lindsey Buckingham. And I just love you. I love you, Lauren. We all do. We talked a lot about music. And one of our favorite musicians that we all stuck to was The Boss. So we're going to do a song by Bruce Springsteen right now for you. Hey, little girl, is your daddy home? Did he go and leave you all alone? I got a bad desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Tell me now, baby, is he good to you? And can I do the thing that I do? Oh no, well, I can take you higher. Oh, I'm on fire. Sometime it like someone took a knife, baby, edgy and dull, cut a 6-inch path through the middle of my skull. And I'd wake up with the sheets soaking wet and a freight train running through the middle of my head. Only you to cool my desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Russ, take a solo, my friend. All right, thank you. All right, thank you very much. Let's bring Scotty Goldman up here. I think you're on the... Thank you, dear. Love you. Thank you. We're getting a little rig ready up here.
That's how we call each other across the field.
I want to say a big thank you to Say Rock for having all these musicians up here tonight in tribute. I want to say hello. Where's Tammy? Tammy, so good to see you, Tammy. We love you, Tammy. We love you. I'll do a little give some love for Al Kim for being here, everybody. We love you, Al Kim. Great friend. Known Al Kim for a dozen years. Yeah, I can do it. Broken, 'cause as they slip by from my window watching, and where were you when I was lost and I was helpless? 'Cause the thing you say and the things you do surround me, while you were handing yourself on someone else's words, dying to believe in what you were. I was staring straight into the shining sun. They're lost in time. See, Mike, while the seas are alive and the seas of change planted, Hey, Bill Higgins, thank you very much. Bill Higgins, coming to the stage, please. Thank you, baby. What song are we doing now? Okay. Yeah. Sure, yeah.
We need vocals over there.
This mic right here needs juice.
Hello, hello. All right, there we go.
Thank you. Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anyone home? Come on down. I hear you feeling down. I can ease your pain, get you on your feet again. Relax, I need some information first. Just the basic facts. Can you show me where it hurts? There is no pain you are receiving. The distant ship smoke on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you say. When I was a child, I had a fever. My hands felt just like two balloons. Now I've got the feeling once again. I can't explain, you would not understand. This is not how I am. And I have become comfortably numb. Have become comfortably numb. Okay, hey, just a little pinprick. There'll be no. You may feel a little sick. Ah, can you stand up? I do believe it's working good. That'll keep you going through the show. Come on, it's time to go. There is no pain you are receiving. A distant ship smoke on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you say.
comfortably numb.
All right, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys. Love Lauren.
Scotty Goldman, everybody. Al Kim.
Barkley Roach, everybody. Russ Gill.
Rich Kim.
So Scott and I met Lauren at a party, and about 3 months after that, she invited Barkley over to our next party. A lot of us met her that way. Can I get Danny Armstrong to the stage, please? Danny. This is another one that's, we'll call it an experiment. Chris asked us to do this song. None of us have ever done it before, except for Danny, who does it in a completely different style. And has done it in a completely different style for the last, 4 years? Yeah. But you're in for a treat.
Hi, friends. Oh, lots of boys singing.
We're going to have to cut Crash. Huh? We're going to have to cut Crash. I know, but we're out of time. We're an hour late.
And now for something totally different.
Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous, I'm falling. There's no escape, I can't wait. I need a hit, hey, come and get me in. You're dangerous, I love you. Escape, can't wait. I'm duck a stay from a evil kind. Say the right, start loving it. Tonight can come down. It's gonna ask me to ride. Do you feel me now? Paradise, I'm addicted to you. down with the loving now. Intoxicate me now. I'm toxic. Oh, that's so toxic. Oh, yeah. Don't you know that you're toxic? Don't you know that you're toxic?
All right, guys, we're running super late. If I can get Barley up to the stage super fast, and we'll keep this rolling. Skipping crash. Sorry. We'll do. We have to skip crash. I know, but we're supposed to be an hour ago. Like we gotta. Everybody's gonna have to cut some shit.
Jason just decided to remove Neverland and help us look at the crash.
Okay, no Watchtower? Okay, then we can cut Watchtower, that's fine. Yeah.
What's up, Jason?
Hey, buddy.
I know, I want you to, but we're having to cut songs as it is. Hey, we are doing that. Yeah, we're somebody, where's John?
That's what she said.
Hey. Is there a plug up front? Yeah, so Neverland.
All right, where am I?
Hey, Brent. Just say that she was.
Hey, Bill Higgins, we need you for a sec.
Can we get some acoustic guitar? And middle vocal is going to need some monitors. Check, check, check.
I'm not getting any of the acoustic over here.
It's going into this DI here. It was not plugged in.
All right, maybe take it down just a touch.
I'll need some monitors. I feel like I don't have any monitors here. I don't have.
Oh.
Less guitar. I don't have any monitors. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Yep. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check it, check it, check it. Check, 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 check. Check, check.
Yeah, yeah.
It's very, very bassy. Check, 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 check. Check. Check, 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 check. It doesn't matter, I can figure it out. I'm a semi-professional. Alright, so Lauren was in this video that we filmed a while back. So grab a hula hoop. Southern California, sailing across the floor of my old van, trimming south of San Diego. With a couple of friends on the open road, a case of beer and a burning stove, singing songs about tomorrow. And along the way as we ride on the Pacific Coast Highway at night, find ourselves again. Throw me into the fire, let the rhythm of my desire for a higher love. You surrender all I am. I surrender all I am. surrender all I am. Debo! I still got nothing in the monitors, like zero. It'll be more important on this song to hear something.
It's just really loud on stage. I'm trying to say what I can.
Yeah.
Check.
Not coming through for some reason. Check. It's good here. Check.
He's got a lot.
Yeah, it just sounds like it's fried or something.
Bill Higgins just informed me that we're drinking the Neverland IPA. I kind of hear it somewhere over there, or maybe up here. I hear it from that. I don't hear anything in the monitors. All right, so I first met Lauren at a Jeremy Buck and the Bang show, and they banged it out. They were awesome. And then randomly, I'm at Irvine at a Rush show, and I'm walking down the parking lot. Lauren's like, "Rieger!" I'm like, "Why are you at a Rush show?" And that's just, I got this shirt. She helped me pick it out, and we went to like 6 Rush shows after that.
Oh, good.
And it was awesome. She was the best, including the last one. We saw the last Rush show before Neil, and it's kind of crazy. So anyway, she was super special. We don't have the talent, from what the band tells me, to do a Rush song, so we're going to leave that to WFTV. Woo! Actually, we're pretty good at it, but we decided to highlight them instead. But we're going to do one of her favorites, so we'll see how it goes.
Helplessly open her harlequin hovers nearby, awaiting a word, gasping at glimpses of gentle true spirit. He runs, rushing he could fly, only to trip at the sound of goodbye. Wordlessly watching, he waits by the window and wonders at the empty place inside. Heartlessly helping himself to her bad dreams, he worries, did he hear a goodbye? Or even hello? They are one person, they are two alone, they are three together, they are for each other. Stand by the stairway, you'll see something certain to tell you. Confusion has its cause. Love isn't lying, it's loose in a lady who lingers, saying she is lost and choking on her load. They are one person, they are two alone, they are three together, they are for each other.
Thank
Thank you.
Lauren was a big DMB fan. And we started playing this version of this song. So we figured it'd be appropriate.
There must be some way out of here, said the joker to the thief. There's too much confusion, I can't get no relief. Businessmen, they drink my wine. The plowmen, they dig my earth. None of them along the line knows what any of it is worth. No reason to get excited. The thief he kindly swore. You know there are many here among us who feel that life is but a joke. But you and I, we've been through that. This is not unfair. So let us not talk falsely now. The hour is getting late.
everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
All right, so as Brent mentioned, there aren't very many bands in the South Bay who can play Rush like physically, and so we called the only ones that we knew. And so we're gonna have WTFB come up here. They're gonna have to play an abbreviated set because we're running super late, but they got a couple Rush songs for us and a few others that we think she'd like.
Thanks, man. What's up,
Damn, this dude's tall. I guess you owed me that. Let's get out of here so I can wipe this off.
How we doing? Oh boy, you guys are in for a real treat now. I mean, that was a treat too. These guys are a treat too. So, what is the world's shortest line? Anybody know the world's shortest line? The world's shortest line is the ladies' bathroom at a Rush concert. So, one of the rules is if you'd stay at my house in Las Vegas, you had to bring me a record. So last time that Deebs and Claudia and Lauren came up there, Deebs brought some Steely Dan. Lauren brought me Pink Floyd Metal and this lovely Rush Roll the Bones record. 200-gram audiophile vinyl, which sounded so amazing, I just had to go out and buy the rest of all the Rush records on the 200 audiophile-gram vinyl. So. But a female Rush fan is an extremely rare thing. I mean, it's like, if you have 10,000 people at a Rush concert, there's 3 women there.
Are you going to play percussion?
So anyway, while these guys are setting up, what do we got? How much time we got? Because I know Lauren would appreciate all these facts that I have on the Roll the Bones record here. So. So for those of you guys wondering, and this is for you, Lauren, because I know you would love this, so. Rush, Roll the Bones was released on September 3rd, 1991. It marked a return to commercial success for the band, reaching number 3 in the US, their highest album since 1981, Moving Pictures. Number 10 in the UK, number 11 in Canada. The song Dreamline reached number 1. Rush. Oh, look at that. You got a Philip Kubicki X Factor bass? Damn. These guys are serious. That's awesome. I hope you guys play some Rush, but would you play what? At least would you play a Yes song for me? You guys know any Yes?
Just an all Rush set.
Okay. We're gonna hear some Rush and some Pink Floyd. Put your hands together for the What the Fuck Band.
Country place no one knows about. He said it used to be a farm before the motor law. And on Sundays I lose the eye and hop the turbine freight to but outside the wire where my white head on the waves. To the ground as the turbo slows and it's the borderline. Run like the wind, I'm excitement shivers up and down my spine. The talent is gone, my younger berserk will be an old machine for 50 odd years to keep it as new as been this dearest dream. Away the old debris that hides the shining car. Hey, Bravian red bar, chatter from the better vanished tide. We'll fire up the willing engines, responding with a roar. Tires spinning, gravel like amid my weekly cry. In my hair, shifting and drifting, mechanical music, adrenaline surge. We're weathered leather, hot metal and oil, the scent, the country air, sunlight on chrome, the feel of the landscape, every Thank you all so very much. I don't feel like I have a lot of words I can share right now that haven't been shared already, so we're just going to keep playing the music that Lauren loved. There is unrest in the forest, there is trouble with the trees. For the maples want more sunlight and the oaks will grow their The trouble with the maples, and they're quite convinced they're right. They say the oaks And the men who hold high places must be the ones who start to mold a new reality closer to the heart, closer to the heart. Blacksmith and the artist reflected in their art, they forged their creativity closer to the heart, yes, closer to the heart. All the stars and plowmen, each must know his part. So a new mentality, closer to the heart, yes, closer to the heart. Closer to the heart, I said closer to the heart, I said closer to the heart, I said closer to the heart, closer to the heart, I said closer to your heart.
We have an amp issue. That fender stopped. Hold on.
Russ. Russ, do you hear me?
Hope we can get that working.
Russ. Over here, sound booth. Basically, the two keyboards are just one's really hot, one's really, really quiet. The one that's closest to me is really hot, and the one in the middle is really quiet.
You have another guitar?
You can just play them both, and you can hear it. Thank you.
Do you have another rig? Okay.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me down to lie through pastures green. He leadeth me the silent waters by, and with bright knives he relieveth my soul. He maketh me to hang on hooks in high places, and he converteth me to lamb cutlets. For lo, he hath great power and great hunger. When cometh the day, we the lonely ones, through quiet reflection and great dedication, master the art of karate. Lo, we shall rise up and make the bugger's eyes water. Thank you all so much. I love you, Lauren. Thank you, Jason.
That just happened now, like you were breaking down? As I was pulling the cable out. Oh, it's just a cable though, right? You can pull that thing out.
July 7.
Jules is gay.
So put this where you want it. That's Jason, yeah. Yeah. I brought enough cable to go around this room, so. What songs are you gonna do?
I'm gonna start off with All My Broken Pieces, and then I'm gonna do. We're not gonna do Turn My Ship Around. I think we've never done it with this group. So I'm gonna do All My Broken Pieces, Floyd, Just for One Night.
Dude, when Barley was up here, it was so fucking loud.
Test. You can swap that mic. Test. Hey, can you hear me? Yeah, I cut it. Test. Hey, Russ, can you just put that mic under the drum riser for me? It's right next to your foot. Yeah, just dash it on the riser, under the riser. Thank you.
Piggy baby.
Check. I got less volume. Right there. There we go. Check 1 2. Can I get a little more vocal in the monitor up front, please? Check 1 2 1 2 check.
Yeah,
1
yeah.
2 check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Check. A little more. I'm not getting much. Check 1 2 1 2 1 2 check. 1 2 check 1 2 check. Check. A little bit more if possible. Check 1 2 1 2. Hey. Check 1 2 1 2 1 2 check 1 2 check. Check If there's any more possible vocal without a feeding back, that'd be great. Thank you. This is just a regular 58. It's not a beta, so maybe that's why. Check, check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, you can come down a little bit from there. Check, 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 1, 2. All right, we'll make that work.
So, Jeremy, you should be able to hear this very well now.
I can hear it there. Check, check, 1, 2.
Want to try the other ones real quick? Try the other We'll give you a little time on the organ, and then after Leslie.
Push that for Leslie.
He was here. I think his pedal board, that's his pedal board.
Anybody seen Chris Hanna? Where is he?
Can you describe him?
He is a very handsome gentleman with a hat. Don't want to start without him. Wow. Here we are today. The day that nobody thought would ever happen. It's just, all you can do is try to make the most out of something tragic like this. And it's just an honor to be in the presence of all of Lauren's beautiful friends and family here that came together for this. That is just, it's a testament to Lauren and the light that she shined on all of us. And it's amazing to meet her family here, her mother and father and her aunt. God bless you guys for bringing such an angel into our lives. And we're here whenever you need us. She, as you've witnessed today, her love went far and wide, and now you just adopted a lot of beautiful people here that are here at your service. Whenever you need us, please let us know. We got you. We got your back. I'm going to play a little song here that I wrote. Called All My Broken Pieces. I don't know about love, I don't know about you. Feel something right away, but I don't know if it's true. I never really thought I'd never have another moment with you. I never felt so bad till they told me the news. And now you're gone. Who's gonna take all my broken pieces and glue me back to life? My life's changing right now. Before you know it, it all crashed down. Loud sounds, bodies on the ground. I got the feeling that my soul's not around. But everything was alright until they told me about you. Well, never am I alright unless I know I have you. But now you're gone.
Who's gonna take all my broken pieces and glue me back to life? Who's gonna give me strength when I'm at my weakest? Bring me back to life. La 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 la. Who's gonna take all my broken pieces, bring me back to life? Who's gonna give me strength when I'm at my weakest and bring me back to life?
Check, check, 1, 2, there we go. All right, this next song was, I believe, one of Lauren's favorites. And we're gonna let Mr. Joel Guy sing lead on this, so make sure this mic is up here. It's been a staple in our set for years. It's a little Pink Floyd.
To school, there were certain teachers who were children anyway. Ouch! By pouring their derision upon anything we did, exposing every weakness, all carefully hidden by the kid. But in the town it was well known when they got home at night. Fat, psychopathic, chasm in the classroom. Teacher, leave those kids alone. If you don't eat your meat. Another brick in the wall.
Yeah! Thank you very much. We got lots of ghosts and goblins up here tonight. Having fun with us, but that's the way it is, right? Because guess what? The spirits are in the house tonight, and we welcome them because we love them, and we love all of you guys. Thank you so much. We're gonna do a song called "Just for One Night." It's one of ours. This is the album version. You guys ready? 1, 2, 1, 2. When my time comes, baby, I don't know. I hope it happens soon. Hope it's not soon. So I was living here Thank you very much. I feel it fitting to do a bonsai! Bonsai!
Bonsai!
Bonsai!
Bonsai!
Yeah. Well, I think it's just been amazing to see all the wonderful talent that's been on the stage tonight that came here that Lauren supported with all of her heart. I feel her presence right now, I really do. And I know she's right now wearing one of my t-shirts because there was nobody in the history of the world that's ever bought more of my merch than Lauren and wore it. And bless her heart, because she looked damn good in it too. Like, amazing. So we have a special guest in the house. We're going to do a song that I know Lauren loved, and it's very rare that we get the chance to have him because he's so busy. He's all over the place, but he came in tonight because Lauren was a huge fan. I'd like to welcome to the stage Mr. Heath Francis. And we're going to do a beautiful song that we're dedicating to Lauren here.
Not a K.
Love you, Lauren.
When you're here before, could look you in the eye, just like an angel. Skin makes me cry, float like a feather, beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, she's running out the door. She's fucking running out. She's run, she's run, she's a run, she's a whatever makes you happy, whatever you
special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep, babe. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Oh, I don't belong
Heath Francis, everybody. Wow. Wow, that was amazing, brother. Thank you. I think that's it.
One more song.
One more song?
One more song. One.
We should probably play until they kick us out, right? That's what Lauren would want, right? Okay. What my... Two more songs? Well, we're gonna need you up here, Russ. Oh, wait. Okay, we got two songs left.
What two?
We're gonna do. All right, we got a quitter here. So this stand doesn't work anymore.
Oh, you got a quitter.
I had a quitter that really quit on me. It's not every day that a microphone melts in your hands. But Heath was singing. What do you expect, right? That mic was hot. That was hot.
So you need a mic.
You know what? I think I could probably just Well,
Here you go.
Russ is working on it. Okay, I'll give you a choice. We're going to do Miss You. We're going to close with Miss You. I promise you that. But I have a choice between Turn My Ship Around and Outside My Window. Outside my window it is.
Thanks, Russ.
Okay.
Russ Gilbert, everybody. Russ Gilbert.
Hey, give it up for Russ Gilbert for working so hard to coordinate all this stuff. There's so many moving pieces. Russ, you're incredible. And your beautiful wife, Sarah, for the food tonight. That was home cooked. That was Sarah home cooked all those meals. 3 days she cooked that spread. And it was delicious. It was great. Sarah, where are you at? Where's Sarah? She'll be back in 10 minutes. Well, this song's called Outside My Window. We got some gremlins up here tonight, these amps.
I don't know what's going on, man.
It's Kevin and Ryan. They're messing with us. There you go, alone, outside my window. I follow you from home, outside my window. I've been watching alone. Now there you go, outside my window. I got my eye alone. I don't know just where I think I'll go. I might as well stay at home. And I don't know just where I think I'll go. I might as well be alone tonight. Now there you go, outside my window. I've been waiting on you alone. No matter what you do, outside my window, I got my eye on you alone. I don't know just where I think I'll go. I might as well stay at home. I don't know just where I think I'll go. I might as well be alone tonight. No matter where you go, outside my window, I got my eye on you. Now you're gone from my window. I don't know just where I think I'll go. I might as well stay at home. I don't know just where I think I'll go. I might as well stay alone tonight. No matter where you go, outside my window, I've been watching you alone. No matter what you do, outside my window, I got my eye on you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's Jeremy Buck.
Our songs right there called Outside My Window. All right, we got time for one more, and I'd love to bring up Russ Gilbert for this next song. My heart goes out to all of you, and thank you for being here for us too. It's been a give situation tonight with nothing but love in the room. And again, we got to give love to Lauren's family. This is just a tiny piece of the love that Lauren gave, and we're so gracious for your gift to us. And we're with you. I mean that. We're with you anytime you need us, we're all here. There was like 300 people here today that are here for you guys, so just know that she'll live on. We're going to continue that flame that she created with her light. So this song's called Miss You. I couldn't think of a better song to finalize this night. Banzai! 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 I've been sleeping all alone, Lord, I miss you, Charlie. I've been waiting to hide, you've been starring in my dreams. I wanna kiss you, Charlie. I've been sleeping all alone, but I miss you, child. I've been waiting in the hall, I've been waiting on your call. Then the phone rings, it's just a friend of mine. Says, hey man, what's the matter, man? We'll come around 12 with some Hermosa Beach girls just down to meet you. We gonna bring a case of wine. Hey, go mess around like we used to. I want everybody up in this place. Come on. You know how Lauren would do it. She'd be dancing. Let's take it to the bridge. Oh, baby, why you wait so long? Oh, baby, why you wait so long? You got to come on. Oh yeah. What you got for me, Mr. Christopher Hanna? We've not heard enough percussion solos tonight with John Fuente on the percussion. So break it down for me, John. Get busy now.
sing, everybody. I feel like the man who organized this needs to take a little trip down memory lane on the Ivories. Put your hands together for Russ Gilbert, everybody. Russ Gilbert on fire. You're about to see something you've probably never seen before. Or perhaps if you've been to all of our shows, you've seen it a million times. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Joe Geist, the MC tonight. He had to pull his shit together for all of us. You did an amazing job tonight, man. So, show him one of your famous bass solos. What do you guys think? 1, 2, 3, get busy now. Get fucking lit. Jose Geist. I think it's only fitting that we conclude this solo section with my brother from another mother, the man who started it off tonight was Devo Drums, who's still keeping the beat, holding us all together right now. Deeves, give us some funky shit right now. Get rid of that! Central Park, I've been singing after dark. People think I'm crazy. I've been hustling on the street, shuffling on my feet, asking people, what's the matter with you, boy? Sometimes I say to myself, sometimes I say, I miss you, girl. I miss you, girl, and I miss you, child. Yeah. I miss you, girl. I miss you, girl, but I miss you, child. Yeah. Let's take the break one last time. Whoa, baby, why you wait so
you very much. God bless you, Lauren. We love you. We'd like to invite Lauren's father up here real quick. Put your hands together.
Go. Well, we are moved beyond words. I have my family here tonight. I had Lauren. The love in this community is something you should never lose. It's something that I have never felt before. You know, go forward and all be bright lights. You're all part of the masterpiece. Be bright lights. Stay away from the dark. I can't say enough about what you've done for us. Thank you. Thank you, Gary. And I'd just like to sing a song about Old MacDonald. No.
A one and a two and a. Thank you, Gary. Thanks, Gary and Nancy and the whole family. We love you, Lauren. We miss you. We're never going to forget you.
Monday warrior, mean stride. Today's Tom Sawyer, mean pride. Though his mind is not for rent, don't put him down as arrogant. His reserve a quiet defense, writing out the day's events. Skies are white. Today's Tom Sawyer, he gets high on